do something stupid, and I had to point out that he did do something stupid.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up. I don't care what you two are fighting about even.
Tell Ketchup lies, tell him
He was
sweet
like,
lies.
they're going like murder crazy. It's like, no, Fairman, they're just stupid.
Fairman,
And he's like,
whatever your name is,
that's
Frank,
basically the same
Ketchup.
thing.
Shut the fuck up! Shut
Oh.
the fuck.
Frank.
Now, I still need to get the LMG thing done. Welcome back, chat. I picked up nachos from my pop's place, and then I ordered a pizza because I had a coupon for the first time in forever. $20 for a large pizza and 2 sides of breadsticks and cinnamon sticks.
Carl.
I haven't had pizza in 30 million years. Well, let me phrase it. I haven't had ordered pizza in a million years. And I got only 1 topping. But, you know how you get around that? You use your own toppings when you get home. Clever. Now it has jalapenos on top. I'm gonna ready up, you dirty little cum sucker. He's like, just guzzles.
Tell Ketchup lies, tell him sweet lies. Are you in a fucking search already, you lazy swallower?
Wow, finally. My little ketchup, he's my favorite little ketchup. He's like, that's me, favorite little ketchup. Wiggles around a little.
Dum 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 dum.
What do I need to do? 40 engineering points.
40.
All right.
Not 39, Ketchup. 40.
It's Hanse.
The thing is, Tombadil, we've been chatting for a moment and just like talking about how to ban Arch. And I was like, don't ban me. It's like, it's time for you to go, Barch.
I know. Don't be so niggardly. I can do it to you too.
Yes, and if my channel disappears because of that, Barch, I demand reparations.
Alright, here. This is an article that fucking pisses me off too, right? Another fucking Norwegian one. It's like, oh, we can't see the economic crisis coming, but 2022 has been a really good TV year. Like, what the fuck? Are you serious? Fuck you. Fuck you. 2022 has been an awful TV year. Genuinely. Like, the only actually good thing, and that was only kinda, was The Boys Season 3, and even that wasn't that fucking good. It was okay at best.
Oof. Barch laying down facts.
It's like, what else was good this year? Like, Strange New Worlds was alright. Like, as far as I'm concerned, that's the closest we've gotten to Trek in a very long time. Ignoring the Orville, which is still Trekier than that.
Hey,
Obi-Wan Kenobi.
We got the best Star Wars show, Obi-Wan Kenobi. Yeah.
Obi-Wan Kenobi was a fucking travesty, an actual genuine travesty.
And you forgot Arch, the best video game adaptation in history, Halo, the TV show. I bet you almost forgot about that. Wouldn't want you to forget about that, Barch. Would hate for you to forget about that, Barch. Barch.
Halo was fucking something, and there's no doubt that it was fucking something.
It needed to stop being anything. Like, it needed to just stop. It needed to stop. I'm actually getting stressed out just remembering it. I'm like... I actually killed myself.
The Halo TV show was actually just something... It was something. It was just actually something. Something beautiful, unique, and unnatural in the way. Because it was so bad on so many fucking levels. Like, the entire romance story, for example, like, my actual god. Like, holy shit. Like, I'm Master Chief, I'm going to fuck the Xenos infiltrator. And he did it, and not only did he do it, he fucked her into being pro-human, until the humans were like, seize her.
Because we're
And then she
Nazis.
became an alien sympathizer again.
See, the thing is, the UNSC is supposed to be sort of like, originally when you read the Halo stories, it's like, okay, they're a little bit gray, like they're not perfect, but then you see the Covenant and you see the atrocities they commit, and you're like, you know what? It doesn't really matter, honestly, anymore.
Like, this is a war for survival. A little bit gray is fine.
It's kind of cool, because it goes to show that humanity puts aside its differences against a massive, colossal, like, universe threat.
Well, that's the thing about a little bit gray. Like having an organization be a little bit gray is good because it lends weight to the universe. It's not just black and white. It's complicated. The problem with that is, of course, it doesn't fit into the current year paradigm where everything needs to be either puppies and rainbows or just kitten-eating Nazis.
Why the stress out?
It
Because the
must
show was
be
that bad.
one extreme or the other.
It was so bad, it was actually stressful to watch. Like, some of those episodes were genuinely stressful. They were distressing. Like, you're seeing Halo. You know what Halo is, like the back of your palm, more or less. Not like super fresh up on it, like a little bit rusty when it comes to Halo lore. But then you see the fucking Halo TV show, and you're like, it rapes everything it possibly can in the worst ways, as if somebody is intentionally like, I don't like Halo. I'm going to intentionally shit on everything that makes Halo Halo. Halo is such a cool setting. It's actually one of my favorite sci-fi settings. And especially in the video game world. Like, it's actually got a lot of depth to it. It was really nice. And it inspired a lot of other new IPs and AAA IPs to be like, yeah, no, put depth in there. Because that was back when Bungie had this thing with, like, Marathon and stuff. And they were like, yeah, let's do depth in our storytelling. Rather than it just be shallow. Which is kind of what Killzone
And they made a TV show
is.
out of it and fixed that problem. They solved that little quandary by just making it black and white. Pure good versus pure fucking evil. Well, that's the thing too. Like, the Covenant aren't even good. The show doesn't even try to excuse the fact that the Covenant are a bunch of genocidal maniacs. They just ignore the topic altogether. They just don't mention it. They never show them doing anything. They're side characters in the story.
Yep. Which they're supposed to be the main threat, but you know, whatever.
The main antagonists. But in a show that can't have antagonists, you certainly can't have main antagonists.
Mm-hmm. We have to have
That
it
would
be
be frightfully racist.
That's also the problem with, like, a lot of the things Halsey does, the crimes she commits, even in the actual canon, is, like, it's all justified anyways.
Yeah. Like Halsey, like, if I remember in the book, she's like, yeah, what we're doing right now is reprehensible, but it's like, it's worth it.
If we don't do it, there won't be a humanity, so it doesn't really matter now, does it?
Yeah. Halsey was never a good person.
She was willing to do what needed to be done, and that was the most important thing.
Yep. It was the same for the Spartan Project, too. What was the quote? Like, at the end of the war, no one will remember why the Spartans were even made in the first place.
Yep. That was more so the Spartans were made to counter human insurrectionists, actually. Originally, and then were later then used as the primary hammer and anvil against, like, special operations against the Covenant. Along with other special forces that the UNSC deploys, like ODSTs and stuff. ODSTs are like elite boys, but like they're pale in comparison to a Spartan.
Mm-hmm. They're special forces, but they're not Spartans.
Uh-huh.
They're special, but they're not snowflakes.
Yep, basically.
Only snowflakes get to be Spartans.
What killed me?
My
Probably a
little
bomb.
Brondy, oh my
No,
little Brondy.
explosive rockets.
Presumably something explosive.
No, that's what I'm saying. Ah, explosive rockets.
And they just, again, we cannot talk about Halo, the TV show, without mentioning just the sheer glee with which it took off Master Chief's helmet every single solitary opportunity it had. Like, it became a ritual for it.
Yep, it's like, this is my helmet removal ceremony.
Ignore the
Like,
fact that
I've
they're
had the helmet
usually
on
in
for
war
more than 5
zones.
minutes straight. Time to get that fucker off. Like, it came to the point where he only put on the helmet so that he could take it off again.
Yep, in a dramatic takeoff pose.
It's like, Pablo Schreiber. Again, that is why I called the show the Pablo Schreiber, the TV show, because that is what it was.
Yeah, it was not about
There wasn't a
Master
whole
Chief.
lot of fucking Halo in there, but there was quite a lot of Pablo Schreiber's enormous schnauzer.
Don't forget about his ass.
That too. But I noticed his schnauzer the most, because he kept taking off the helmet, and the schnauzer was just there.
It's like,
He
hello.
was always there, looking at me. And he had this interesting little cleft in his schnauzer too, which once I saw it, I couldn't not see it.
Oh, I just found out something that I just figured out. So, I said that twice. So basically, when you're spawning when you die, Arch, click on the character you want to play as, and you'll spawn in as that. I did not know that.
You didn't know that?
I know that.
Well, chat, you know something that you might not have known now. Because I only need to level up the LMG guy, so I can just click on the LMG guy, and I spawn as the LMG guy. Dude, I'm freaking out. Oh my god! I don't even.
There's 2 tanks on the runway. There's a steward. Might just be both be stewards. One of them is currently inside the
From what I
hangar.
can see, yes, they're both stewards.
Right, well, that's a lot of free
Got
points
one.
for someone. Oh, yep, one of them's
One's
dead.
dead.
Yep, got it.
Going inside the hangar was optimistic. of it.
Incredibly stupid.
I was gonna teach him a fucking lesson, and guess what? We taught him a fucking lesson. Oh god, there's another one outside.
I do believe I did see. I kind of. It's blocking my sniper field of fire, though.
It's basically dead, I think.
It looks pretty fucked up.
Yeah, it's dead.
Yep.
Pablo Schreiber, the television show.
Check out my ass. My ass is
What will
amazing.
Pablo today. God damn it. The G43 just doesn't have quite the killing power to outsnipe people. Like, you shoot them and you get that little white, you hit them symbol. Congratulations. Then you're like, yeah, but I really need to kill them, though.
I need them to meet their god, so to speak.
Really? I find if I'm able to get the solid body shot, like, they usually go down, if not dead.
They often, but it's not guaranteed with the G43. I get an unnerving amount of white hits with it.
Because, like, I find, like, with the Gewehr that I'm usually not getting white, but red.
Is it upgraded? Because upgrading gives it 20% increased damage.
It's possible I'm using a upgraded one. I would have to check after battle.
He took it off in an active combat zone. He's like, I can't have my face not be in the combat shot. The best part is they could have just used the internal face cam thing that they were doing, like the Iron Man thing, even though I kind of hate that.
I mean, yeah, I loathed that too, but it was better. Like, it was not as bad.
Yep.
At least then you could be like, well, I'm still wearing the helmet. If you absolutely had to continuously show his face, which you clearly did, apparently. He was probably literally in his fucking contract, like, I'm Pablo Schreiber. We know. No.
It's the issue
I mean,
of...
I'm Pablo Schreiber.
I think the part of the issue is that a lot of actors are, it's like, look, I want to be known for this, and if the helmet is on, it's like a lot of people aren't going to connect who the actor is to the character.
Yeah. No, that is undoubtedly the reason, but the thing is too, right? Everyone knows who Carl Urban is. And a lot of the reason for that is precisely his role in Judge Dredd when he refused to take off his helmet. Like, these actors could actually gain themselves a tremendous amount of goodwill
With the
by
fandoms,
playing
yep.
the fucking character.
Like, yes, you're not going to get the love and adulation of the casuals, because the casuals, they're right. They are right about that. The casuals won't know the difference. But to be fair, the casuals don't really matter. The people that will propagate you, that will prop you up, will be people like us that constantly go like, oh my god, remember that time the Judge Red guy didn't take off his fucking helmet? And then everyone's like, oh my god, I remember. And you'll be looked at favorably for the rest of existence.
Yes, as an actor, you will gain far more favor from doing that.
I saw one of my NPCs, while laying down, do a fucking 180 and just blow that guy's brains out. Good little NPC. He's like, and I killed you. And the NPCs are sometimes very, very, very deadly.
And sometimes very, very not. Wait, is that an actual tank over there?
3.
Oh my god, it is! Why didn't nobody tell me?
Oh, he's dead.
There's a fucking little mate behind us.
There's also a Stewart over there. A Stewart. A Stewart. It's a Stewart chat. They're like, oh my god.
That fucking mate has been on my flank this entire time. Like, I could have killed it at any time.
You get it?
I got the M8. I don't know where the Stewart is you're talking about.
It's down. See the Dorito chips? I put sort of a line. It's down there.
Dorito chips in a line?
Oh, they're dead. I think it's dead. Or maybe not. Come on, chat. Let's go, little baby chat. They're dead.
There doesn't seem to be any Stewarts down there. As far as
dead.
I can see.
Fine. You guys do that. That's fine. I don't care. It's not like I wanted to kill anything anyways.
Stop getting in my way, people. You're absorbing bullets.
Oh.
My little ketchup.
Why can't they kill you the same as they kill the anime?
Mine. Catch. Up, 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 up. Catch up, up.
Ketchup. Up. Ketchup, why you go up? He's catching up.
I'm
He's catching
underneath
up.
so much shit. How does the artillery hit me?
I have a sneaking suspicion they've got a fucking spawn point up there on our left, like over the Dorito
They
chip
usually do inside one of the little like barracks.
Because there seems to be a lot of them just kind of popping up over there. What am I stuck on? Why can't I back up? What am I caught on? I have no idea. It worries me because that places infantry dangerously close to my flank, and I don't really like that, normally speaking.
I'm doing a bit of a sneak squeak and I don't see nothing. Like, there's some wrecks out here, but that's about it.
Nothing in that barracks.
There's lumpies.
Oh my Jesus. I did figure out though that whilst in the turret of the tank in the commander's cupola, you can use the shift scroll wheel to change your position in the cupola so you can actually like see around you better.
Yeah, I've noticed that as well.
It's
I don't
got a
really
weird
use
little
it,
like.
but it's cute
It's,
that you can do it.
It's very useful when you're like, what the fuck am I stuck on? So you can kind of zoom in and go back there and be like, oh, that's, and then back up.
It's just like I find like 9 times out of 10 you still want to be in the like turret port.
Yes, you can only do it when there isn't something actively threatening you from the front.
My little hands. My little hands. Hands. Hands is our battle cry now.
King Monkey YXX. I eliminated him.
A very Xboxian name.
I think it did pop up with a little Xbox controller, so yes.
Okay, that's funny.
Oh, hello, infantry. You're in the open. Just hold
I
on a
didn't
second.
see
while
you
I
there,
swivel
so
my
it's
gun.
good I accidentally fell down.
I'm dead. I'm gonna need that gun for the leveling up. I died. Little tiny chat. Little midget chat. Like, whoa. I just crawl around. I can't wait till I get a better LMG than this. Like, yes, I can kill stuff with it. No,
Come on,
it's
I
not
shot
the
you in the
best.
head. Fuck off, game.
Oh, they've put a spawn point right outside the fucking hangar.
Left or right side?
There, the Dorito chip. I just saw an entire squad appear there.
Oh, give me a second, I'll drop artillery on it.
I'm right on top of it with my tank now. I'm trying to get it while they're trying to fucking throw explosives on me. There it is. Fucking destroy it, destroy it, destroy it, destroy it. No, I got fucking bombed.
Where is it? I almost out of tickets.
That was a bold place to put it, but right in front of a tank, it might not have been the best.
The war is what we might call ogre now. I remember one time Arch yelled at me for saying ogre now. I love saying it over and over again. I used to say it a lot more. But Arch had to ruin my fun. He just couldn't handle all the ogres.
What most people would refer to as an extraordinarily limited vocabulary.
I actually
Sometimes
mind
it
broke
becomes
him
more
once.
frustrating than others.
Oh no! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See you in hell.
Come inside and get some more. 6, 7, 8. Break his little balls.
More. I don't know. It rhymes a little. Sometimes you
I
get to
wish
see
if you click skip, it would skip everything.
Well, it doesn't. So, what you gonna fucking do about it?
Gonna cry hands.
Whine, cry.
Piss, shit, come.
As Kibs decides to engage in a dead meme.
Look, he's actually genuinely upset about it. It's getting great. Alright. Piss, shit, come. I don't even know how to make the actual meme work further than that. Can't help.
You don't. That
Bombs,
is the
rope,
meme.
oil, something, something, something. If you have the rupees, oh yeah, piss, shit, come. If you have the rupees, something, something. Oh, Jesus. Alright, my LMG squad can now be even more LMG than it was before, so I can buy 2 more LMG boys. Machine gunners. The idea of just buying more of those Berettas, though, is kind of sad. Ooh, he's quite good, actually. Level 4. What makes me sad, though, is there's tier 2
Oh god,
infantry.
you're doing the Hanse thing or whatever. Are you talking about the Breda or the Beretta?
Breda, Breda, B-R-E-D-A.
Breda, yes. I don't think you should. I
It's
think
too
you
late.
should get
I
the
bought.
I think you should get the MG gunners because they will be useful and you need to start leveling them up. But the Beretta is actually not bad. Like it has a very weird iron sight. But it
I
fires
do not
mad
like its
quick.
iron sight at all.
No, it fires mad, but it fires mad quick.
Oh, and I guess since you asked, I should probably check.
He's a little mad, you can tell.
The thing is, like, I'm just not sure I like it better than the MP40 because the MP40 is really fucking good.
Oh, this guy's pretty good. He gets to go to the top. That way I spawn in as him. Level 4.
Weaponry. The Gewehr I was using is not max rank, so it does not have the damage bonus.
Aha. Guess you're just getting lucky then, Gotcha Bruni.
He's getting
Well,
a little mad.
better shot.
He's like, hands mad.
Hands, angry, crush.
Hands man, smash.
Hey,
Hands.
dude, I do wonder though if the fucking radio operator does anything inside of the tank. Like, I have questions.
I legitimately wonder that as well, because, like, okay, like, what does it do? Which makes me think maybe at some point you could call in something as the tank, and you need a radio operator to do so.
See, that'd be really, really gay though, if you could.
It would be gay. Which means it's gaijin, so you know they would consider it. Because other than, like, just historically, those tanks had radio operators, like, what does this seat do? I guess the only other thing I can think of is it's a spare crewman.
You mean a spare barge?
Practically speaking.
It's more meat in the machinery, which is always good.
Wow. Hanse, pansy. Hansy mansy, he's a pansy.
I need to level this automatic sniper squad, but man, I hate them. I don't enjoy playing sniper because the thing is, okay, yeah, you
Sniper
can get
is
like
fine. Sniper's honestly fine, and you learn this when you go up against people that just have objectively better squads than you.
So it kind of says, I told you guys like 3 times, Hanse. For tanks, radio operator communicates with mortarmen. It gives them distance to tanks.
Slut?
It gives them distance to tanks for mortars to guesstimate.
That doesn't
Yeah, but-
necessarily answer what I was saying. It's like, I know what they did historically, but it's like in-game, tanks can't call in mortars.
Yeah, that's silly. Slatimus. Now I know you're talking about the mortar men, but you can do that anyways. Like, you get the range given regardless. Unless you mean it unlocks the tank's ability to press V and put Dorito chips down, which I mean,
Which
could
is
be
really stupid,
theoretical.
really.
Doritos activate.
I mean, everyone else can do that by just, being there, but
I understand it's a big ask for, other people.
It is in a multiplayer game. Ironically.
there's no small wonder why very few people actually use the mortars, because most of the time you ain't getting fucking markers. The markers are so useful. Like, if you get people giving you good markers, you can rack up so many kills so fucking quickly.
Just keep killing, just keep killing. What do? We kill, kill, kill.
I like how I'm just building things because I need build points.
You're Barch the builder? No, wait, you're Hanse.
You
the
need
builder.
build points, so you gotta build.
Hanse, I'm scared, Hanse.
I love when you down someone but you don't kill them, so you just have to kind of blast the general area for a bit. Like, where is he? Is he there? You here?
And then you get the name and you're like, he's gone. He's gone. You know, he was just laying there like, come on, hurry up.
Usually because somebody else kills him too. Like, that, by the way, is why you occasionally get stuff like, oh, long rifle kill, etc. It's because somebody picked off the fucker that you'd put on the ground.
Yeah, no, I got that. It's just, come on, pop your fucking head out, you little shit. I really hate the people that try to do the gay, like, leaning, jumping, and ducking all at the same time. I really hate them.
Those people are bad people, there's no doubt
American
about it.
flamethrower inside there, wee. Damn it! The transition got me.
You heard him, chat. The transition got him.
My little ketchup. He's like, no. Look at the ketchup. He's our little ketchup now.
The problem with transitioning, Kyle, is he'd go to, like, the clinic, and they'd look at him and go like, so you want to be a real boy? And it's like, no, woman!
Uh-huh.
So many quizzical eyebrows would look at him. What do you mean? Aren't you already?
Well,
I think it's time for me to be gay as the engineer.
Hanse, you're already gay. Heat!
You didn't hear the qualifier.
Heat! I didn't need to.
You do, though.
Not in my book, baby. Baby hands. Sprechen American.
Because if people build the AA guns for anti-infantry, why can't I?
Wait,
You
we're
can.
attacking? Oh my god, it all makes sense now.
This map, you, as Axis, you're the attacker.
As,
No, we've defended it many times too.
Yeah.
You smarmy little smurmer.
hey, rotate.
Snacker.
The only thing I've never seen
Macaroni.
rotate is Normandy. Or D-Day, I mean.
Yeah, it'd be weird if you were attacking that as the Axis. Quickly, we must take back France from the coast. Like, this is quite the flanking maneuver.
The Allies will never suspect it.
Which I mean is true. Ugh.
Got some.
Roxy, Pikachu. I think I heard something about Pikachu's voice actor being hit by a bus or something, by the way.
Oh, that's quite tragic.
It is.
It's a girl, isn't it?
I would, yes, yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Most of them are women, yes.
It's like, what the fuck, girl?
Again, I've said this before, but the person who's married to Pikachu, you know at least once he's gone like, please, do the voice.
Do the voice while we fuck. Well, I want you to say that when you come. That's-
Pikachu!
That's fucking horrific.
Yes, but you also know it's happened.
Chat's now just like, my god, I wish she was my woman. Chat's a bunch of degenerates, by the way. Also, mark the tank.
Thank you, that actually helps me.
I wish she was my woman too. She's probably a fucking millionaire. When Honey comes home from the hard job of going Pika-Pee, you just bend over and like, no, do the voice. Unzips. Right, you gotta mark the tank again. It's gone.
The Pikachu got isekai'd. She gets isekai'd into fucking Pokemon universe. She's like, god damn, I hate this. Because you know she's probably like Grinch.
Oh, it's all the way over there. Okay, going for the Tenku.
I'm annoyed it's not popping its head over the hill, so I can't use this AT gun I made. Because it's probably a Stuart.
Here's a Stuart.
It is a Stuart. And
Fucking
in a
coward.
second or so, I think it will have been a Stuart. There you go.
I see explosions, it's probably done.
God damn.
Yes, it was a Stuart. Right, now I
Emphasis
need
on
to go
was.
fucking hide from airstrikes. Right, can we figure out where they put their spawn beacon? Because some HE shells in there would also be very useful. Just shooting randomly into houses, hoping there's a spawn beacon in there somewhere. I'm way too far out on the flank here. I don't feel safe. I'm infantry fodder. Oh, can't go that way. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick run on the barn and see if I can clean it out with the cannon. I may not survive, but get ready to attack, I guess.
I got one of their Stuarts.
Alright, I am cleaning the fuck out of that barn, so if you can push, push.
Trying.
I'm facilitating pushes.
Oh, alright, I gotta back up. They're starting to fucking Allahu Akbar charge me. But I think I cleared out the southern half of the barn. I hate being in this fucking cornfield as a tank, because you know there's a fucking American somewhere sneaking up on you with a bundle of grenades.
Marked it.
God damn it. There's a guy upstairs. I killed one of them, but there's...
Oh, that thing was alive?
He's dead now.
Oh yeah, he's dead now.
With the 2 spawn points near the front, it should be easy enough to push in.
We've got the point. The allies are fucked.
Oh, that sounded like a spawn point. That sounds like a diving aircraft. Help. Hilf. Hilfe mich, mich dein Milf.
Ina Stewart.
Hilf.
No!
Stuart, you say?
He's like, wobbles. No.
Right, switching side. This is that point? Yeah, we did capture this point.
Killed one.
You dead.
Never mind.
Get to the point. Free.
Keep in mind the spawn
cornfield would
point
be
or the
awful.
cap point for this is both buildings.
It's actually a butt of the field.
Oh, we got the good cap point at least, the other one, because the other potential cap point here, the one in the village, is a nightmare. Are there bad people inside that house, or what the fuck?
Sometimes.
Aha, there's bad people over there. Or? No, there's definitely bad people over there. Somewhere, somehow.
Somewhere over the Barch bow.
Oh, Jesus. I am very exposed. That makes me very sad. Where does Stuart go?
Don't know at the moment.
Down there.
I think it's going around the house. I can't really charge after it there.
Welcome, Count Smerled.
Yep, there it is. Okay, I'm gonna try and hunt them.
Come on. Come on.
Alright, there's the first one. Hello, buddy.
I actually
Goodbye.
got the guy who was on top of the tank. With just
Very
a
nice.
blind grenade throw.
Oh, it's on the other side of a thing. I can't see it. I think it should be stuck. Can somebody get it, or do I need to go around there and... Oh, never mind. I could only see its fucking running wheels, but I managed to bounce a shell off the ground and into its engine.
If it's the one that was near the old cap point, that one I think is decrewed.
Old cap point? No, it was behind some fuel drums or something. And I mean, I give me credit for killing it, so I'm presuming it was alive.
Man, are you fucking... I really hate how some windows you can jump through, but other ones it's like, no, this one's invincible.
Whoa, my ass is grass.
Oh! I don't know why I didn't notice that.
Holy shit, I'm alive. He didn't have a jetpack. I just saw an American helmet out of my scope and like, yes, going to heaven now.
The thing is, so long as you notice them running up, so long as they don't cook it, you can usually avoid it.
Yeah, but most people aren't stupid enough to not cook it. Alright. Transitioning over into a new firing position.
Dead.
You don't get to be on that machine gun. Only Germans get to use machine guns. I do wish there were American machine guns, by the way. There's only MG42s and shit. There should be 30 cals, 50 cals and shit.
That'd be
There
cool.
should be.
I almost made it to the goddamn bunker, but chat blocked me. Because they're mean.
I'm just keep throwing my smoke grenade over and over again.
Wouldn't it be pretty mean if chat did that, but I believe in chat. I don't think they would do that. I do believe that Kyle would lie through his tiny little sphincter about it, though. I condemn him, chat. Believe in me, for I believe in you.
Look at that, he's simping for
Believe
chat.
in me who believes in you.
Oh, that was cringe. I remember that. Believe in the me that believes in the you. It's like, bro, just noose neck now. Noose.
Tank. In a very awkward position. Can I...
What the fuck game? I did... Whatever.
Fuck.
Time to assist by building a secondary spawn point.
Yeah, I can't really get to that tank.
I see it.
Oh, they tried to build an AT gun. That's fucking cute. Those things are useless. Don't you know?
You dead?
Oh. I was about to say that was a loud explosion. I take it you, killed it.
Yep. Thing is, now that I've accepted that Jetpack is love, Jetpack is life, tanks are not really that, like, they're not terribly
Right,
dangerous.
like, you just need to accept that there's only one anti-tank weapon in this game, and it is the Jetpack. I don't know what inspired them to try and build an AA gun directly in front of my fucking tank, but I'm grateful. Though, to be fair, like, the Panzerfaust, it is incomparable to the fucking Sturmpistol. Like, it's actually a good AT weapon. It fucking should be, but even so, you know. Alright, covering the entrance. Try to get in there.
Damn it, fuck off.
Also, try to cover Mish. Mish feel exposed out here.
Eine Hansen. He's like, Eine Hansen, ja Bolton. Hansen, stop it. Stop it, little pansy. You gotta close the door. You're gonna let the hat ear out. It don't work no more, Hands. Ah, they're coming in, Hands. They're coming in.
Game. Oh my fuck, come on. Fuck off.
There was a bad boy tank behind us somewhere. Is that it burning right there? I hope so.
Maybe. Bjorchen, Bjorchen, Bjorchen. How you little Bjorchen.
You couldn't pay me enough to... Bjorch.
Bjorch, my Bjorch. Whoa, bro, stop that. Fucking cringe. Oh! Fucker.
Come on, get in the fucking point, Carl. What the fuck is
I'm
wrong
inside
with
the
you?
point right now! Hands, you hold that, I'll cover the main door.
Eliminated Duckman.
We got it!
Good. Guten Sieg. Guten Sicht. Macht Arbeit frei. I hear the aircraft diving. It's making me so very, very nervous. It might presage the blinding flash that ends my existence.
Hands.
Oh my god. I just want to know, Kyle. One day I'm gonna sue you for mental damages.
Okay.
Because every time you kill something, I see that pop up of no hope through, and I'm reminded of the incredibly cringe backstory of that name.
That's not that cringe. It was my dad's nickname in a game.
Like,
And
I admit
Red
it's a
Alert.
little wholesome as well. Like, don't get me wrong, but it's also pretty fucking cringe.
Like, my dad would play Red Alert 2 Year's Revenge, and he played multiplayer all the time.
Ooh.
And he picked the name No Hope for You because it made people mad. Like, especially back then, people got so pissed off. And my dad's like, losers.
Like, wow, that was a softer time, shall we say.
It was.
Damn it. Fucking hell. Try to go over and no one's covering the trench.
It was not a name of my convention, because, like, at that point in my life, like, the most original Kibs names of things was, like, my dog named Chubbly, because it was chubby. Chubbly dead, though. Chubbly also turned out to be a part Greyhound mix. Husky. Yeah, that, did not, that name didn't make sense.
Energetic.
That name did not make sense at all, actually, when she grew up. American Flamin! No! Oh! Died.
Oh, we've got some hard campers all the way over there.
Breed Barch for
Nice
100
save,
bits.
dude.
Thank you for the bits. We will. We'll breed the shit out of him. He's like, thanks. Really appreciate that, guys. Thank you for breeding me. Always wanted to be impregnated. Fucking weird. Fucking...
Okay, that was a halfway decent tank round.
It was Chubbly. Chubbly.
Chubbly.
And because I was Chuniboo as fuck back when I was a little baby boy, I was like, oh my god, I got her like relatively recently after I saw the movie Atlantis: The Lost Empire. So it was Chubbly Kita, and I was like, yeah, that makes sense.
Ah. Did you too want to breed the Atlantean?
As a kid, that was the first time I saw a female character and was like, female character kinda cute.
She was. She was. She's a good girl. Good grill.
In fact, that was like one of the source inspirations for when I was like, I'm gonna make a video game, and I'm like, what should I do? It's antiquity, and then it's like, okay, what things did I like as a kid in antiquity? Like Rome, Total War, and Atlantis. They were the big things.
One thing I'm kind of annoyed with for the engineer, I'm looking at the upgrades. You can only upgrade the Moss 36.
Well. I'm getting a little bit obsessive about my tank crew. I am actually re-rolling their fucking abilities because I want them. Because tank crew good. Tank serves me well.
Crews are the only one where stats or the perks start to matter, especially if it's the like gunner and loader perk.
The driver too, 90% speed of gear shift. It fucking matters. It suddenly makes your vehicle capable of moving.
Yeah, my driver for my Panzer 3N, he got the 50% speed to using brake. That's the only relevant one I've seen, or I had for him.
I desperately need the fucking loader perk. Change the type of ammo without losing reload progress. That would be good.
That would be good.
Pansy.
And Gaijin knows that that is good. Because they want people have been bitching about that for War Thunder.
You mean War Chungus?
Just gotta keep re-rolling it a bit.
Is the Beretta M1918 better than the MP40?
I would highly recommend you pick up one and use it a little bit because I think it's going to be a very you love it or you hate it. Its rate of fire is astounding. Like it's PPSH level. but it has a
when you get it,
really weird iron sight.
Because it's off to the side. Once you unlock it, I think you're given one for free.
Yes, so definitely equip it and try it. And when it's fully uploaded, upgraded too, it's 20% damage, and it already hits pretty hard. Like it could potentially be an incredibly good weapon. But there's two things. One, the iron sight is very weird, and two, it has a 25-round magazine for an absurd rate of fire. Like, if you start pressing the button and you're not on target, you're gonna burn through your bullets before you've shifted targets.
It has the same hit power as the MP40. Granted, we can't trust these stats, but that's just what it says.
Pansy.
I'm not convinced. Like, I'm considering picking up more of them, but I also really like the MP40. Like,
the MP40 has a solid rate of fire, solid controllability, and it has a decent mag size.
Yeah, it's just a really fucking good gun.
Blade asked, did Hanse say especially? He did. He does that.
Especially.
It's a Midwestern
It's a
thing.
bit weird, Hanse.
I do it too sometimes, especially. It's a Midwestern thing, is what I'll say.
Wow,
We're a bit
both
retarded.
fucking creepy.
Well, no, it's just like I am saying X especially. It's just I'm not caring enough to enunciate it well, so it sounds like an S.
What? Hands. Do you know what you said, Hands? He's quiet because he doesn't know. Gee, he's confused.
No, I'm just choosing to ignore.
You don't know. If you knew, you'd know.
I don't care.
You don't know is what you mean. You care, you just don't know, and you don't. You're
No, I
too
really don't.
weak to admit that you don't know.
No,
You
I
could
just
just
don't
ask.
care.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know.
just
He's
don't
mad. You can
care.
tell he's
I
angry.
just don't care.
Because he could just make it go away real quick too if he just says something. So now he's doubling and tripling
No.
down. He's
no,
locking
here's
up.
the thing. I know
You're
you.
easy.
You never
No.
let something go.
The thing
if
is,
you
Hanse.
think it bothers someone.
The thing is,
you never let it
nope,
go.
that's not it. You're
so
trying to
there's no
dissuade it.
point.
Nope. The thing is, I would have let it go had you just addressed it, but you didn't.
No.
You said
You
S
wouldn't
instead of
want it, Kyle.
X.
A blatant
Oh
one,
my
too.
god, because especially is not a word, Hands. You just said that especially is a word. That's why you're so stupid. Stupid Hands.
I see Kibs wants to make fun of dyslexic people.
I do, and I'm going to do it, and there's nothing you can do to stop me.
We had this discussion earlier today when I told the story of how Kibs didn't make the Bickering bunch, but instead stole it from a good friend of his.
He's dead now.
And the idea was to have Bickering, like, we can be like that fat person with the beard and his friends. Instead, it's just this. It's just bullying. It's just abuse. Mental head wrangling. It's terrible.
I need a space. I need more 12-y. 12-y?
Eat the liquor, some more coffee.
Coffee. Green tea.
Eat the liquor, some more green tea. Coffee.
We're very good at saying these things. Like, no, you're not.
I love that part too. It's like, why are you only good at pronouncing that? Coffee. Oh, that was a beautiful little anime.
Yes, Chad, yes. What are you doing, little champ? Little itty bitty champ? Oh. Yeah, the magazine's in the way of a lot of visuals.
Yup. On the bright side too, like, I also find that it kind of it cancels out what I don't need to see. So it kind of, in one weird way, helps me aim, but is going to be a very acquired taste. But the rate of fire, though, is amazing. Like, just fire it and you'll see.
I know, it was, and then I died instantly. One of those days where you just don't get to play with them. But the MP40's got that iconic, like, 1940s sound, you know?
It sounds good, it feels good, it is good, and it's got surprising range on it too. Like, I frequently find myself firing that thing at pretty extensive ranges.
Mm-hmm. Controlled
And
bursts to make it go.
very rarely does it let me down.
Sugary chat. My little chat. How the fuck did they get in here? Oh, okay.
Come on.
Stab skib. Murderer. Hipfire sometimes just doesn't get it. And it's all mine to catch up in Fulton. Catch up in... yeah, I haven't gotten that yet.
This
the event squad.
this ain't looking not looking good. No, well, it didn't look good.
Reaver donates $5 say, Kibs, thank you for the entertainment. Well, thank you very much for the donation. Don't forget to join the Discord server and get access to the Chamber of Squeakwords, where you can see access to all the stuff that your money goes towards. Except for, you know, like, my groceries. That'd just be weird.
Why?
A little bit.
Man, I hated it when you you pull the trigger, you see the bullet hit him, and then it's just nothing. It's like... meh, 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 meh. It hits me right there in the underwear. It really does.
Don't touch Barch there. That is his no-no square. He's like, yes, it is.
Okay. Okay, video game.
30 on the point. Back up, back up. He burned. When we was Americanskis and shit.
I really need to... Okay, fine. I'm gonna get out of my phone because I need to... Of all the things to get hit, my machine gun got hit.
I don't know why I amuse myself by doing that to that
You
guy.
sicko.
I'm being a bit of an asshole with that guy. I knew he was up there, so I just kept like toasting him a little bit. He'd patch himself up. He ran around a corner, and I'm like, all right, it's time to finish the job. Is the
You
chat
mean it's
thing
time
broken?
to finish the fights? Pablo Schreiber.
No, it's broken. No, it's not. God damn it, Kibs twice. No, chat thing works. Maybe I will take photos of my groceries and check and see what their money actually buys there. Be like, wow, he bought some cheese.
What are they? How are they? Oh, the capture point is in 2 fucking buildings. I was wondering, like, how are you capturing this? There's nobody in there. It's like, oh, there's a second building next door.
Barch, I'll cover your fat ass. Oh god! Hurry and heal your ass. I can't
Well, I
guarantee.
switched to another
This said
human being.
explosive killed me, so I don't even know what actually killed me.
There's more bad people outside there, by the way. Uh-oh. Fuck.
I shot you first, but whatever, game.
Why do you keep team firing me? Is this revenge? Oh, you're on our team?
What?
It's just coincidental. Listen, you get caught in the fire, you burn for your sins. I'm happy though that Stalingrad's gonna be eventually public, but I'm still mad about it.
Like
we will get to
yes,
play it,
but it's also like you're gonna play Stalingrad, and you're gonna play it against people who have everything and have unlocked it at like 50 times the speed. Like it's just.
Yep.
I'm not enjoying the entire idea of a oh Jesus premium campaign just sits ill with me.
It should. Crawl away, hands, crawl away!
Ow. It's like, I shoot him, it's like, nah, he's able to just hop to the ground and nail me in the head.
Ah! Don't go to that window. That guy's got a bead on you. Meine Namen ist in Pataten. It's like, that's barely German. Barely. It's true. See, I like the idea of this gun, and I love the idea of just outfitting everybody with this thing, but at the same time, the MP40 is like the iconic German submachine gun.
And it's really good. And the Brita is... See, again, if it had a 32-round magazine, or a box, Jesus, oh Jesus, yes, no doubt about it. But 25 rounds with 900 rounds per minute fire rate. That's just asking for trouble, isn't it? There was one match when I first got it where I actually experienced that, where I started firing, and I was moving my gun onto target because the enemy was moving, and I ran out of bullets before I could adjust my aim appropriately.
It spurts it out quickly.
Yep. It fires muy quick. I wish, by the way, there was weapon modification in this game. That would be actually really cool. Like changing the iron sight a little bit, you know, changing the magazine a little bit. And of course there would be drawbacks and payoffs, like make the magazine bigger, increase vertical recoil or horizontal recoil or something, you know?
Balance it. That way it's actually totally valid to not adjust or modify things. Because you don't operate with any penalties if you do that. Sugar. It's literally what my body's made out of now. I am a being of pure sugar. It's like, oh my god.
Oh, my squad is stuck over here. Fantastic.
You can hear the rage in the hands. True.
Goddamn, where there's the ball? Ow!
We had a lot of people around it, but not a lot of people in it.
Yeah, I'm looking at the map, like there's fuck tons of people over there, but nobody, I guess, were actually there.
Can they hit fire from here? No, I was curious. The odds are so very, very small.
Out of luck. How did that hit my... Fuck off, game.
Bob's trying to use reason and logic. Your mistake, Bob. He's like, no.
I get so irritated at, like, what the game considers to be, like, acceptable for, like, AoE. Where it's like, oh, this artillery that's hitting in the street. Yeah, it can totally hit your rally point that's, like, all the way back inside a building.
Oh.
The AoE is weird and variable, it feels like half the time. Oh, Jesus. Hi. Well, that was quite the... Hello, AI. Please die. Oh, a bit too slow.
Fucking hell, AI. Because they charge up with a knife, the AI doesn't want to shoot them.
I know, like, unironically, that's, I saw that on the Reddit, like, how to clear, cap points, and people, like, genuinely, like, yeah, just run in with a fucking knife or something, because the AI won't react.
That's retarded.
There's people trying to figure out how the AI, like, works, and one of the theories is that it has, like, a building, bar of attention to you, and every noise you make and stuff, like, or if it sees you, the attention bar rises. So firing a weapon, then it goes like, oh, how far away, etc. Until eventually it sees you, and then kills your ass. Okay, which fucking building is this fucking control point in? God damn it. Oh no, the control point is in the fucking street. Jesus, okay.
I really hate some of the things that the game considers to be, like, this is, like, where we're gonna be having to, like, take. It's like, really? The fucking street?
Yeah. Das Uber
Goddamn it.
command wants it, so Kibs it. Hands. Don't be a little bitch about it.
No, well, how the fuck, you lucky bitch? I got the flamethrower on him and he manages to nail me. Alright,
They
oh my
can
fucking
do it.
Jesus.
It's not impossible.
They're camping hard over there, like we can't fucking cross the fucking street. Jesus, that's some fucking aim. Yeah, those are console players. Pointless to tank that from the front because they will headshot you to the sweet.
The flamethrower is actually what's really carrying them over there. Fucking Christ.
I wish. Like, I can't even get to that point because they keep fucking nailing me the moment I show an inch of my supple body.
Supple body. That's fun.
Oh, for the love of... Meanwhile, I get fucking so much looked at by the flamethrower, my weapon goes mad and I can't aim or anything. Fucking... oh. Muy annoyed.
Could have sworn this was on the other side of the street game, but whatever.
Bippity 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 bippity.
Oh my Jesus. Is nobody attacking? Like, I feel like nothing is happening here. I feel like I'm running alone into a wall of fucking enemies again and again.
Well, we are attacking.
Yep.
Some squealy
That
sounds.
is an awful... oh yeah, half our team is on the other side of the river. Yeah, there's no way we're gonna fucking do anything with that.
Flamethrower's still on the bottom floor now.
Well, we've lost that point, so nobody cares, sadly.
Free.
Half our team is on the other side of the river, so just join up with the other half of our fucking team, I guess. Muy retardo.
Yeah, at least their tank's out.
This is a big example of that team that does not want to play the video game.
It's late at night, they're tired, they're retarded, they're like, I don't care anymore.
It spawned me on the wrong side of the bridge. This is going to be a problem.
Well, really? A fucking piece of wood blocks an HE... Fuck off, game.
Flamethrower! Aim assist doesn't go for head, it goes for the center of the mass. Have to basically already be pointing your gun at them for it to kick in. It doesn't track you either. Well, I'll take your word for it, because you actually play on a controller. You little scrub. Oh! Fuck!
Are there actually people on the other side of the river or no?
I'm currently trying to back up to get over to the other side because it spawned me on the wrong fucking side.
Oh, I'm dead. Where am I?
Explode from have no idea. Probably an aircraft, I guess.
I love how the point where you can get ammo back is constantly changing the sides of the river.
The age of the grumpy hands is forever dead. See, the problem with that spawn point there is it's actually too close.
It is. I'm gonna try and set up another one.
Because if it's too close, it gets caught in the combat.
There's a guy behind me.
What? Ah, campers on the other side of the fucking river with sniper rifles.
Pretty smart of them.
And there goes my fucking engineer. Right, well, no more other spawn point.
Ah, they got some sort of piece of armor up here. Don't know what. Let's see if we can't figure out what it is. Ah, it's a little fucking howitzer tanky.
Yeah, mate. Okay.
Which side of the river? Oh, right there. I'm gonna have to risk it.
He dead.
Oh, come on. Like, I fucking love it. Fucking hits me once with a flamethrower. Instantaneously, I'm fucking stunned. I wish mine would do that.
I would love to help with the infantry fight, but I'm trying to take care of the tank.
Oh, little
Okay,
baby
took care of the
chat.
tank.
Little baby chat.
Alright, fine. We're gonna have to be gay then if
Oh,
they're gonna want to do
come
this.
Poor Americans. They're getting fucked right now. Fucking fly!
There's a guy next to the bridge. Okay, you got him.
They're getting absolutely pissed. Get out of here, flying! Reep!
Stayed in the tank as long as I could.
Doesn't really matter. Unless they do something like to break through the lockdown we have on this point, they're kind of fucked.
To be fair, there was actually one point where they were actually extremely close to doing it.
Not for this particular point.
Yeah, actually this one, because I was...
This
I
one's
killed,
actually
like, 3
fucking
squads
hard to
pushing
take.
up.
Like this
No,
one...
I mean, they were going to push into it. Like, that exact one. They had 3 squads that were going to push up, but I was able to get them with HE.
Like, this map generally... Like, it's fine for the Allies when they attack from this way, up until they get to that little cafe. If we can hold them here, they're dead.
Is that a spawn point they have over there? Is that how they're coming?
Probably do.
No, they were just all in a boat.
Let's just say they're not having a good day today. He knows. But does it matter? No.
Wiggle waggle aggressively. If you aggressively wiggle waggle, they can't hit you.
It's true. Console... The way with how aim assist works on the console, if you zigzag, they have a hard time hitting you. No, no. Oh my God, do I die? I die all the time. That fly will burn in hell, chat, for 1,000 years. As soon as I kill it. Stop it! You're gonna possibly hit me. Oh, they did hit me, and then they killed me to make it worse.
I have to
He's
say,
kind of the
I'm
type
running
of
out of
person
ammo. Then I remembered I'm an engineer.
that goes to sleep with a fly in his room, or must he kill it first?
I closed the door into my room so it can't get in there.
But what if it's already in your room?
Then I go out and bait it out with the light on and try to kill it.
Right, see, that's the correct answer, because anyone who goes to sleep with a fly in their room is a disgusting human being.
If you're too tired, there's a good way to make the fly so it can't fly. Turn on the fan. It forcibly grounds it. Too much air movement, the fly gets seed. It's like, meow.
Uniquely weak Midwestern flies.
Little,
Shad Norwegian flies just fly in front of the fan.
sounds like a you problem. Also, like a bird count, Smerald. Don't forget to check out the Discord down below. You can follow our indie projects and our other Stremens. That is a word. A series of words.
Yes, in case you didn't know, Kyle is pretending to make vaporware.
Only pretending,
See,
though.
Vaporware is a very difficult word for me to speak, okay? Without
You know.
inflicting it with a certain amount of,
Weeperware. It's like you and vehicles. Like, vehicles is vehicles. And I always find it funny when him or Bubbles does that. Like, get in the vehicle. The vehicle.
Yeah, I don't do that, though.
You do, and we have
I
VOD
only do
proof
it
of
if
it.
you can add it onto a lengthy string of other letters.
He's like, the vehicle. He's like, oh, I'm
Otherwise, it's all
retarded.
vehicle.
You little shit.
My little Bargy having a hard time pronouncing vehicles.
Kyle, you have a hard time pronouncing every other word in the English lexicon.
Look at that. He's bad. Well, I claim verbal battle victory.
It doesn't change the fact that it's also true.
It doesn't need to be true for me to be winning.
Kyle, you're in 5th place. You don't win shit.
I need more drinks.
At least get second place. I'm not gonna lie, the guy above me did slightly better than me. Only slightly, though.
What was that? No,
Did I
not
get 40 engineer points? I did.
just randomly starts loading Gaijin store. Like, nah, don't worry. I got the in-game resources. Calm down.
Game's like, hold on, let me help. Here, you open your wallet, I'll help you. It's like,
Don't worry. I got all the help I need. Thank you.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Just
gonna
get
put
10 kill streak. That's not too hard.
Hold on. Kibs gonna take care of these leftovers. Put them in the refrigerator.
Fine, while you're doing that, I'm gonna take a piss.
You have my permission. But only this one time, Hands. You're using up your piss brain.
Piss privilege.
He's so sad. If my back teeth are floating, say too bad.
It's a very stupid saying you have there, by the way, because your back teeth don't actually float.
It's saying that you're that backed up with piss that your back teeth are floating.
I know, but it's a stupid saying, and you can't deny it. Like, there's no argument to be made there.
Don't lie, you like it. There we go. There's my leftovers. Now we put that in the refrigerator. Let's eat another day. Means I can put off spaghetti for a bit. Barch, how's it feel to live in a third world country, knowing that you're not as great as my country? Your country's weak and pathetic. He's like, oh my god.
What's that? 8% of, no, excuse me, 9.3% inflation subhuman?
He's like, look at my North Korean money. It's like, your North Korean money does not matter to me, boy.
That's true. You could buy a thing for that. But
Black
not for your
donates
money.
$1 say, we can help Barch Christ our Lord and Savior. Be Kibs also, hi, Hanse. He's dead. He's pissing right now. I'm late to this, so what's wrong with Arch's channel? It's gone forever. He's like, no, it's not. But it's in a timeout because YouTube is spanking Barch for being too much of a human. That'll teach you to have opinions. Unironically.
It'll teach me to defend lesbian kissing. I've learned my fucking lesson, YouTube. From now on, I will toe the party line and call it out as the disgusting, inhumane behavior that you wish it to be.
Barch is like, let me do all the spicy
Kyle,
things.
I'm just following the fucking instructions, okay?
Whatever happens to me means that Barch owes reparations to me. I never caused your channel to disappear.
Kisso grosso, apparently.
James, rude. Never do that again, James. Next time I put you in timeout for live.
What did you do to yourself?
James being rude.
See, this is one of those things that genuinely do fucking annoy me a little bit. Because lesbian kissings used to be pretty hot, and it used to be universally recognized as pretty hot. Now we have to look at it and go like, I don't know though. Are we allowed to point this out? Are we allowed to talk about it? Don't know.
The answer is no. I see Kibs started before I got back.
You would get back in time. I knew it because I'm a god. You're like, no, it's not fair. And then VMC Wolverine donates a generous $5. Say, hey guys, have you thought of playing Hell Let Loose? Barch, have we thought about it? Well, we thought about it now. Problem is that's another World War II game, and it's also grindy. Like I don't want to do more than like one.
Also, we don't have infinite time, and these games require time.
Or well, I don't think Hell Let Loose isn't one of the grindy ones. I think that's just a regular video game. If you're thinking about other grindy ones, you're thinking of Heroes and Generals. That one's another grindy one. I played that one for a bit, and you know it isn't bad. It actually genuinely is not bad. It's very, very arcadey, like noticeably arcadey.
More than this?
Yes, a lot more than this.
Jesus. So Call of Duty-esque or Medal of Honor-esque.
No, more 90s shooter-esque. Like, everything feels stiff and a bit weird.
Okay.
You can ride a bicycle in that game, though.
Pretty based.
It's also way grindier than this. Actually, genuinely way grindier. And, since the battles are usually a bit longer and bigger too, it means that if you don't have the good tank, you get fucked even harder. But the maps are also way bigger, so as infantry, you don't really necessarily notice the bad boy tanku, because it's easier to hide.
Yeah. Oh, no! Chat's in their own little world. Being a little bit retarded.
Wow.
That's the AI that does that because they're alerted to me. Kibs is wise and smart. And dead. How many barges does it take to screw a light bulb, champ? Like, 12. True. 1 to stand there, 2 to stand there, 3 to procrastinate, 4 to procrastinate. The 5th one's gonna, you know, eat a pastry. The 6th one's gonna complain about the other one eating a pastry. By the time we get to the 12th one's got nothing better to do. That's the only reason why. That's the only
Many great things have been achieved by people who had nothing better to do.
Boredom can be a powerful tool.
A tank or something over there by the red Doritos. Ow! Oh, on! I am so far away, and the AI sniffs my ass. I don't like it. I don't like it when it does that.
You can always tell it's a map where the engineers are because there's cover everywhere, fucking barbed wire everywhere, fucking everything everywhere.
Most of it is just in the way, but oh well.
They thought that maybe it'd be useful to somebody, maybe, I don't know.
There is a tank way on the flank.
Uh-oh. Okay, Barch.
That's annoying. I was at 8 kills. No, 9.
Barch just really questioned, can Kibs make pastries? What?
I wouldn't think so, no.
I think he's in Kibs.
I see the aforementioned barbed wire.
Damn it. Deflection shots are really fucking hard in this game. And the aim marker does not make it better. In fact, the aim marker's incredible amount of lying makes it harder.
Are you telling me chat is lying to us? Chat's Chat's been kinda naughty, to be honest with you, Kib. Says chat. Fat and round. Little baby chat. Little baby chat. So fat, so round. 'Cause they're a fatty, patty, chatty. It's true. That's better, but not by much. That's worse by a lot. Now, what do, chat? We press this button here, we press that button there. Perfect.
The A20 is such a fucking monster to deal with in this game. Because the fucking... the gunners are so fucking accurate, the defensive gunners. Oh, I think I finally got it. Yep. Fucking yay. You cannot go after it and try and fire it. You will get killed. You need to deflection shot it. Now, more importantly, are we all looking forward to the Drago movie?
The what movie?
Drago,
What's that?
the big Russian man.
There's a movie?
Kyle, what the fuck's wrong with you? Do you not know Drago?
I know Drago. He's like, if he dies, he dies.
He's getting his own standalone movie, Kyle.
How's that gonna go?
I don't know.
How do you think it's gonna go?
To be fair, it was supposedly something like the son of Drago, so we'll have Drago, but smaller, and it'll be dumb.
It sounds dumb.
Sylvester Stallone was very angry about it. He was like, "Rookie, my franchise ruined with stupid sequels."
He does do that with his fucking voice, doesn't he? He's got like rocks in his mouth. Like, take it out of your mouth, dude. He's like,
He has tried to ruin it with his own stupid movies. God damn it. Kyle, could you just fucking stop shooting them? I want them to bunch up a little bit. I'm not getting any good solid squishes to contact with, you know? Normally, when I come in a strafing round, I expect squishes, with many little things popping up on the screen indicating that I've killed many Americans.
Right now, I think these Americans are being very sad about the Beretta that I'm using. Because I have a... Is that a...
Breda or Beretta?
Beretta?
Okay. Well, if you manage to make them sad about that, you're doing God's work, because that's a piece of shit.
I'm using a entrenched position, and by that I mean a sandbag wall, so I can actually brace the gun.
Oh yeah, to be fair, if you can get the Breda in an actual, like, braced position, it is a beast, because it hits like a fucking rifle.
Yeah, I've killed, what was it, before I died, I think like 16 Americans.
Good.
It's like, yeah, that's a good trade for one soldier, which also means I did the secondary objective for Operation Silent Hunter.
Remember, 9/11 was an amateur job compared to ketchup.
What type of canister do I want to be now? I know. Let's be that asshole that builds an AA gun and just shoots it at infantry. That's always, you know, sportsmanlike.
Very much so. Right, Kyle, I'm gonna need you to kill all of the enemies on the point real quick, okay?
On the point?
Yes, on the runway particular, because one of my engines is about to die, so I'm gonna have to come in for a landing.
What?
Yep, I'm gonna have to land.
Well, fix it now, blonde bimbo. The fact that there's a fly in my apartment upsets me.
Oh shit, never mind. In that case, I'm just gonna crash myself and die, I guess.
What's wrong?
Are you fucking kidding me, you asshole? I build it, and some guy starts to take my flak gun from me.
Ah, since my glasses! Get out of here!
The fly has decided to try and make Kyle's many orifices its new home. It happens. At least if it's a fly, it's big enough to the point where you can kind of like swat it away and stuff. Gnats are way worse because they get inside your orifices.
They have no fear.
They have no friends. They have no family. They have a ketchup. You mean hate?
And they have a desperate
purple.
desire to build a home inside of your nostrils.
See you in hell, nibba. It's like, back
No,
up.
you can't say that.
What type of tank is over there?
Don't know.
It looks like a Stewart.
Okay.
It's missing a dude now.
Yep, it's a little boy. It's a little one.
I'm down. Oh no, I'm not down yet. I refuse to die.
Now you know what they say.
Okay, I died. Okay. He's like, oh my god. It's damaged.
I've Sturm pistoled it like 3 times, but, well.
If you can tag it for me, I can shoot it.
Trying. There you go. Oh.
Moot point.
Well, somebody just dropped a bomb on it, so it's no longer in existence.
Like I said, moot point.
Mood?
Mine a little ketchupin. Ketchupin.
Are you sure you don't mean moot?
That's what I said.
You said mood.
No, I said moot.
Kyle, did he say moot?
He's doing a ketchup thing where he says
He
something.
definitely is doing a
No,
ketchup
I did
thing.
say moot. If you didn't hear it, that's fine.
Your
pronunciation.
That was moot. No, whatever. Like it's Midwestern accent. Hey, it's just
No, that is me saying moot, and he's just not hearing it. Right?
drop it as fuck.
No, on this, no, because I did say that.
Ah! Every time. You understand why I scream
Now,
sometimes.
The interesting question is, so I unlocked the 49th Infantry Division, right? The 148 Grenadier Regiment, okay? What's interesting is, new infantry class, Rifleman 2.
Yes.
What does that mean?
They have different starter perks for the squad.
Alright.
Mine a
let me,
ketchup
have
in.
a-
Also, a different, I think... I don't know if that's going to be for the entire unit if it gets the Car 98 with the grenade launcher, though. Definitely the captain, or the sergeant, whatever the...
Available perk. Movement speeds.
Because yeah, if you look at the first rifleman...
20% weapon aim speed.
Yeah, typically the upgrade, or the, like, 2 and 3s of the different classes are better than the ones that came before, either stats or with gear. Like with the Sniper 2, the 35% breath time while holding for aim.
Yeah. I wonder if they've got different, like, AI too, because these are the like level 2 ones. I'll try them
would
out.
suspect they don't. I have nothing to prove that, though. That's just a suspicion on my part.
I'm assuming there's no way to get the grenade launcher with anything but the car, huh?
For the Axis in this campaign, I'm not sure.
Okay, let me sacrifice a silver for the cause and see if... Can you, Mr. Regular Rifleman, carry the... Yes, they can!
If you look at the regular riflemen, they should tell you all the weapons they can equip.
Yes, if you want to, they can all have Car 98s with grenade launchers.
They can all also have the Fallschirmjäger light machine gun.
That is interesting. These are definitely candidates for double weapons. Then,
Yeah, it's why I'm not too annoyed at if my picks for like my rank 1s are not great, because we'll get 2s and 3s eventually.
all right, give me a second, Kyle, to just outfit these guys with the G43s.
You have one. He's like, what?
The final progression. Just 2 victories, alright.
This is also like the problem I was talking about. We've all been talking about it several times, but like, why the fuck would you ever use the bolt action rifle once you unlock the semi-auto? Like, what possible reason could you have?
The only thing I could say off the bat is the rifles have more hit power on average
Or
than the
ketchup
autos.
power.
So if you're just worried about the first shot, the bolt action has a bit more hit power. And with that, I'm usually talking like 1, at most 2 points. So relatively speaking, not that much.
It is also true that once you get in the groove of the bolt action, it can be surprisingly deadly.
Oh yeah, no, I think with bolt action, that's actually the thing I still have the most skills with. It doesn't. No, it doesn't break up bolt action and submachine gun. It just says rifle.
And semi-automatic, you mean ketchup?
It's annoying. I wish they would have bolt action and semi-auto.
All right, I'm ready.
Perfect.
I forgot I did kill one person with a pistol because I wanted to try it, and it was awful, and I never did it again.
I think I've got 5 or 6 pistol kills because of downed aviators having nothing else.
Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Sometimes you gotta
That's
kill
not
people.
incorrect, but I dislike the way you said it, so apologize.
No. I refuse.
Kyle will apologize. He apologizes occasionally. Very rarely. But
He's
sometimes.
like, I might be able to get one.
It's usually after he's been moody for a few weeks, like a mistreated girlfriend that just comes back like, sorry for being a douchebag. Like, I know.
Wow.
That's a fucking lie. They never apologize.
That's true. Like, that's actually far better than most females. There you go, Kyle. You are a step above the average woman.
Arch is just digging himself a hole. He's like, why keep canceling me? I want to stay in. You will remember.
Hashtag all women.
A woman would give you the, like, corporate, I'm sorry you felt offended type apology.
Probably, yes. And that's if you're lucky, too.
It's like something, I hope you understand one day, like, why this made me feel that way. It's like, woman, that's not the point.
I hope you can understand why I was so mad at you for being such an enormous cocksucker.
Dear Berg, 100% say Kibs. If we're a if Kibs were a Pokemon, they would be Bayleaf. A Bailey. I don't even know what the fuck that is.
Neither do I. I used to really fucking love Pokemon. I remember me and my friends had like an alliance to gather all of the Pokemon cards. And we got most of them, but we never got the fucking the Zapachus or whatever.
Pikachu.
Electrical ones, I think.
Zapachus.
Fucking
'Cause
tard.
we had like a couple of the retarded rare ones like Zapdos, but we never got the other ones, which made us very sad.
That's good.
And now, like, there's not even a point. So I remember back then it was like 150 or something. Like, that's a number that you could reasonably theoretically
they
collect.
always have a... It's always at least, what, 150, 200 with every new region?
Yeah, and now it's like God knows how many thousands. Like, yep, you'll never collect a fucking billionth of that, my boy. You know, I've been wanting a good Pokemon game. Like, something like that, genuinely. Like Pokemon Gym or something. Not because I think it'd be fun, but because I never got to play it in my childhood.
Really?
Yep.
I never played the originals, but I did play Pokemon Ruby, I think it was.
I wasn't allowed to have any other toys than the... what toys? I had a Super Nintendo Entertainment System, and my parents just didn't understand what the other entertainment systems were. They were like, well, you play video games on this too, right? Like, mother, this is theoretically correct, but you're missing a point or two.
Mother, you don't understand. The other children, they'll make fun of me because I only have one.
Yes.
And so they did.
Unironically, that's actually true.
You know, it's like, what are you, fucking poor?
Even the SNES I got, like, way after it was out. Like, I think they bought it at some kind of fucking yard sale or something. It's like, this is one of those video game machines. And, I mean, yeah, it was one of those video game machines.
God, this is something I hate. sometimes the AI is just like, or not the AI, but the game is like, so you wanted different people in your driver, loader, and gunner slot, right? It's like, no. I wanted the ones I wanted there because they have perks.
Well,
Like, it's not that big a deal. It's just irritating.
so sad. I didn't even get the, oh Jesus, there's a flamethrower. That's a problem.
Sucks for you, sir. Machine gun to the head.
I remember I also owned this one retardo rare Super Mario game, which I only much later realized was actually super retardo rare. It was like a combination cartridge of a bunch of weird Super Mario games, some of which wasn't even Super Mario games. The Angry Video Game Nerd actually did an episode on this thing. It was fucking stupo rare. Some kind of Chinese knockoff, whatever the fuck, of the original.
Yep, Europeans had counterfeit. There were counterfeit Game Boy stuff problems over in Europe, if I remember right, too, during that era.
Hi. Game, you lied to me. You lied to me. Game is like, you can pen that Sherman. Don't you fucking lie to me, game.
Video game will do whatever video game wants.
I hit the engine, so it's gonna start smoking.
Killing,
Well,
killing.
This is a good old-fashioned cum soup, as they call it in the video game business.
I can't hit that guy for some reason.
Now here's the question. Is the Calliope Sherman going to try to flank or come back out?
Nobody knows.
The troubles I've seen. The troubles I've seen. The troubles I've seen.
No one knows but Jesus.
And me does.
And even Jesus, does he know?
Does
Does
he
Jesus
really
fucking pay attention?
Does he even give a shit?
That's
he
exactly
give a
like,
shit?
does
No.
Jesus even care?
He's like,
I
bro,
think most
shut
of the
the
times
fuck.
he doesn't.
He's like, kill yourself. Like, thanks, Jesus.
Okay, I was correct. The tank was going to try to pop back out. So,
Ow.
at potentially the cost of myself, I will try to flank.
The cost of our little ketchup? He's like, yeah, your little ketchup is gonna be little dead.
It is a price I am willing to pay.
Yeah, we're willing to sacrifice you, ketchup. Ketchup, you can go kill yourself
Hey.
now. Ketchup, hurry up and kill yourself, please.
I eagerly await you to do it first.
Oh god, I got hit with the direct reekit. Oh my. I got reekited.
You know, the fucking the grenade launcher thing is hilarious. It goes with a little "put-up," and then you hear people dying in the distance.
Is the Calliope one dead yet?
No fucking clue, mate. How do you expect me to know, mate? Mate?
Because you're out there, looking around.
No, I'm inside the fucking house, killing the fucking Americans. They're
Yep,
trying to
light
come inside
grenades
the upper
can be
hole.
tossed with letter G and did not require you to press the whole button.
Yep,
What
the
now?
det pack requires you to actually pull out the grenade.
Yep, light grenades, you can just press G to switch.
Can you?
Yep.
That's useful. G? How
Yep,
many
G.
tossed it? That is a very useful thing. Thank you, whoever said that. You have
That
proven to be a
was-
valuable asset.
Set Dreskar.
Okay, you're named after a pumpkin, which is weird to me, but you still have my thank yous.
You're named after a pumpkin. I want this little 50 kill Browning. Brrr. I'm not
Ow,
hitting
jeez.
shit.
Stop making things explode. Fucking Christ.
Bah.
My God. This place is very explodey, and I don't think I like it. Uh-oh.
He's wiggle waggling. Eh.
Oh, fucking punish him, I guess. That was pretty fucking awful. I wish I was not so lazy as to change the key bindings for my change person button.
Nope, they have another tank out now. Although I think it's going to Gray Line. Or Black Line, whatever the term is.
Gray Line, you fat
It's Gray
ketchup.
Line.
He's a ketchup not fat, he's just round.
Gray Line is the correct term.
Ketchup, how do you feel about being round?
Not as round as you.
Voluptuous.
Look at it, he's very angry. His ketchup is bubbling. Carbonated ketchup.
You would enjoy carbonated ketchup as a drink, wouldn't you?
Bubbly.
That sounds pretty awful. I
It
don't think I
does.
like that.
My little carbonated ketchup. Ketchup's a happy boy. He likes being called ketchup a lot. Makes him so happy. He gets happier the more we call him ketchup. He told me this. He's like, please never call me
He
Hanse
lied
again.
to you.
Hanse, why would you lie to me? That's so rude.
It's a good question.
Yeah, Hanse. You're the bad guy in this story now.
Good.
My little ketchup. Ah!
Though, whatever bombs that thing drops, they have a truly fucking ridiculous splash.
Some
Sure,
ketchup bottles are
control
round.
point in height?
Most are fat rectangles. Our little ketchup is a round bottle. He's an old-fashioned ketchup bottle. He's one of those glass ones you get to see at diners. It's sad, chat, because, you know, he's the last of his kin. His other bottled ketchup friends are dead now, shattered, thrown in the garbage. He's the last
He's
ketchup
the last
bottle.
of his class. And
Yep.
last of his glass.
Yeah, he's a glassy bottle of ketchup. True. Sad music's playing in the background. This is
fuck
fucking
is my
convenient. It's
glare?
fucking raining in game even. Like Ketchup Man just sad. Like imagine that, this little glass bottle, you know, in the middle of a rainy field. Sad music playing in the background. He's the last of his ketchup kin. Like it makes you a little
Last of his
sad.
glass.
Like it is kind of sad, isn't it, chat? Like don't lie to me.
He's the glass half
Oh my fuck,
empty kind
people,
of,
stop getting in the way of the fucking
Shut up,
shots.
Hanse. We're trying to be sad about you. Now,
Irrelevant.
back to you. So, you're sad and you're a bottle of ketchup. Chat, this is very sad. What do we do about it? Like, he's just a bottle.
His kin were known as the voluptuous ones. The voluptuous ones, even.
His shiny bottle, now old and sad. His little ketchup bottle sticker, the tomato faded. Goddamn. This is sad. This sad little bottle. Ugh, I hate Americans. They're so fucking able. They're shooting me. They're throwing bombs at me. I die a lot. We put him next to Mustard to get a friend. He's next to a little bottle of mustard. You know, they have like a friendship story arc. And the bottle of mustard and him get along in the story of ketchup and mustard. But it's got a tragic twist, chat, because as all things must get bad again. The mustard bottle, you know, falls one day. They get in a fight. He pushes him. He breaks. He shatters. His mustard
If you're
splattered
gonna
everywhere.
be gay like that, the twist is it's a pop cap, not a twist wig.
So either way, he's like dead, and then Ketchup's just mad because you know he killed his own best friend.
That would be pretty tragic if that were to happen.
And the story ends in like the rain, the way it began. Him alone. The cyclical nature of Ketchup.
Your obsession with this cyclical nature of things is really one of your worst points as a human being.
Everything's cyclical, though.
Oh, Jesus.
And
I
there's
just
nothing you
noticed.
can do to stop it.
If you're this far up, the lightning strikes is very painfully obviously 2D. I don't like it. Oh, hey, that's a spawn point.
Chat likes the lore of Ketchup now. Ketchup,
That's
how
not
do you feel?
lore, but you can have your little fanfic.
Ketchup's so mad. Oh my god, we love him.
I imagine his glass bottle looking down at his shattered mayonnaise friend,
Mayonnaise
holding
now.
his head in his hands, or his cork in this case.
Boy, if it's a cycle. It is.
Life is a old-fashioned ketchup bottle lid, circular.
Hanse, how do you feel? Like, are you angry right now? Do you want to express your emotions to chat?
No.
Yeah, if I remain quiet, I will win. I have no idea what that's in reference to. Let us see. We have memes to show. There's not many, but there are some. Oh, wait, no, we've got memes from Fairman yesterday. Oh my god, that's fucking wonderful. Alright, let's get through these real quick. So, first one. Guys, how do I put it? Out of fire, Fairman. Guys! Fairman just burns.
The game literally
We
tells
didn't
you
help
how to do
him,
it.
I know, but he was on fire when he was asking. We told him to wait. And so he burned to death instead.
At that point, it's his fault for not paying attention.
Set
to
up
the
a flat
screen.
gun, joke's on them. I'm not a plane. Fair enough. This one's a Judge Dredd one. Kyle, in that case, I'll save the second last for you. Arch, when the Russians come, you might want to save the last bullet for yourself. It's like, I'm gonna shoot you instead, Bjorge. Fairman, oh my god, the Star Wars meme. Fairman, that's not how the German works. As we butchered his language. No, Luke, I need your credit card number. And then we have another one. I started a YouTube channel with my friends. It's called The Bickering Bunch. Real or imaginary friends? Imaginary. True. I ruined Master Chief, says Paramount. Disney says, well, I ruined Kenobi. Amateurs. What was that, punk? Amateurs. Rings of Power. My god.
You see, that's actually incorrect, because if
Last
they truly
one.
wanted to say amateurs, they would bring up what happened to the Terminator series.
It's true, champ. When Arch loses his channel for good and Kyle has to sleep on Kyle's sofa, Kyle, Arch. Yes, basically.
I don't see the search thing, Kyle.
I know, I'm just leveling up my squats real quick, brother. Hold on, brother. I am pinned here. Does anyone have any other campaigns to work on?
No.
George?
No, we can do Tunisia instead, I guess. But it's just the same leveling of my squads. Squads need to level.
Smiles, or just frowns.
Tunisia is fine. I need SMG or assault gun kills.
Good. And you're my little ketchup after all. He's like, thank you.
No.
Ah, level 11 to get a fucking aircraft with bombs. Fucking tragic.
That is tragic. Imagine trying to resist the Kibs. Foolish. Weak. Pathetic, Chet. You will be slain for all of the things you've done wrong, Chet. Like, but where? We wanted to live. So guess you'll die.
You know, just to make things easier. SAS, engineer, you're going to the top, so I just always play you first.
Then you run in and getting him killed first, and then you scream at yourself.
No, because the issue is I forget that the squad has an engineer. And then the engineer dies right when I think about needing more ammo.
You shouldn't slip and fall in your own retardation like that.
My god, the map renders in.
Kahif Cave Village.
My
Why do the black people build holes in the ground? Nobody fucking knows. It's weird.
This is North Africa. They weren't black people, you silly willy.
They most assuredly were, Kyle.
North Africa is not how that works, Barch!
Yeah. I mean, if the Spaniards and the Italians aren't white, in my opinion, why the hell do you think the North Africans are going to be different?
Damn. That's one thing that I always love about
stuff.
people that are like, Africa is all where only black people are. It's like, are you retarded?
The answer
Well, the
is
only
yes.
real reason why there's white people there is because they invaded and took parts of the land for shits and giggles.
That's not true at all. The Phoenicians were there long before then, even.
Yeah, how did the Phoenicians arrive there?
They lived there. They actually originate from there.
No, the
Yeah.
Phoenicians came there on fucking boats.
Yeah, but where from,
From not there.
Where from, Barch?
That's very irrelevant. They were not from there.
Barch, you know.
Where do you think the Zulus came from? They too came on boats.
God damn it. Oh, that's why. Someone decided to put all that shit up behind me. Great. Thanks, assholes. My entire squad virtually got killed because someone wanted to put up a fucking sandbag wall. Which meant none of them wanted to actually run from that artillery.
Yeppers, peppers, babers.
Water that has sugar in it and bubbles in it is the best kind of water. I'm not wrong, am I now, Chet?
Not theoretically, no.
Yeah, I killed the flamethrower that was coming on that side.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, my. Well, that was not what I intended to do. I
How many
scared
bad
myself.
people are there?
Nazis. I hate Nazis.
I'm not a bigot like you. I love all my fellow men.
Wow, look at them loving Nazis even. Nazi party. I did not see that coming.
God damn it. And just like just as I am selecting the guy with the fucking dead pack, he dies.
Oh. Well, he's dead.
I know that
I've got a
feeling.
tank sitting on that point defending it.
No, the tank just blew up.
That's
They
beneficial.
tried putting barricades in the way, and we can just tear these down. Okay, we got a lot of barricades to tear down. Somebody wants to give me a hand in this tunnel.
Eliminated Draconis. Suckies the PP. Draconis.
I don't think he's the only one we're fighting against. I think I recognize one other name.
Well, Chad Thundercock is on the enemy team, in case you were wondering.
I noticed that, but that's not the guy I was thinking of.
Nevertheless, it's the guy I'm
Yeah, I
thinking
don't know
of now. He has
why
a pretty
our
good
team
name.
did this when we thoroughly secured this point.
It basically just means it's harder for us to get in here to reinforce it.
Well, like I said, that's the reason my 90% of my SAS squad died, because someone put up that barricade. They didn't want to follow me outside, so they all just stood in the artillery as it came down.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of pissed me off.
All right.
Yes, we've kind of cucked ourselves from our own point here, which is less than ideal.
We dismantled the barricades. We are back now.
Oh boy, there's a lot of bad boys over there. Like a truly vast quantity of bad boys. Bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when Will Smith punches you? Bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna do when Will Smith's wife looks at you?
Yes, I know that, Jafar. I was messing with Bloundy. Jafar. Oh my god, we can call him Jafar. I think there's always somebody in our chat named Jafar. And so did Biggleman say. Will Enlisted be on Steam? I imagine they will add it when it's ready.
It's remember, it is still currently in beta, quote unquote. You know, fully monetized beta, of course, but
the best kind of beta.
The beta that they can profit off of.
Need backup.
While still being able to make excuses like, it isn't ready though.
I think the British are British. Oh. Oh no.
Man, I hate how the coaxial MG is slightly off center. It's just, it's violence is what it is.
What's wrong, Barch? You getting a little mad? He's like, yeah.
A little bit.
Ah! We're winning at the moment, but for how long, I do not know, Barch. It's not contributing a lot by doing in here, but at the same time, if they get down here, we are doing quite a bit.
You'll be ready for them when they come. When they come, Kyle will be ready to catch it all.
Why do you ask, dear Tittenjaeger? Yes, is Dinko back yet? Dinko has been back. Talked to her today, actually, about setting up the Reguline and the Vitoski things, as well as finally updating Hanse's avatar. Now, if you're curious as to why you haven't seen Dinko on stream in a while, it's because my stream schedule has changed, and that has thrown a monkey wrench into when Disco's availability is. It's kind of at a weird in-between time.
My rally point's been destroyed, so just heads up, they might be coming down through the tunnels.
But probably a month or two until Pancake gets back from what she's doing. Then we'll reboot our collabs with DRG.
Now
It's
then.
really sad because, like, you guys were basically, like, there was an event going on where you could have got little hats, and you basically stopped, like, right when that got started.
I'm over it.
Don't worry, the hats weren't that good.
Oh my god, I get the fucking reticle mixed up where I'm supposed to actually aim this damn thing.
The Daimler armored car is actually kind of fucking great. Like, it's really nice and meaty.
Yeah,
That's
they're
good.
in the tunnel. They're in the tunnels. That's where they are.
Ugh. Dead. I think Dinko is playing Stray last I checked.
I believe she posted the last stream she did in her channel.
Hmm. She was really enjoying that game. I'm a little sad it's short, so I don't know how much longer she has of it.
I don't know how long her disco has either.
She streams it with her friend Based Ape.
Her short, tiny.
Took
Scottish
out
life
one
is
of their
coming to
spawn
an end.
points. They basically put it right where I put mine.
Is it Based Ape or Trim? One of the two. Trim's a nice fellow. Met him. TF Allspark is his name. On the Discord. Unless you change it. Alright, I got the flamethrower guy. They're trying to keep us out. Reap. You can't stop Kib.
Nice.
The lighting in this cave is fucked up because something was burning nearby. It's causing it to glow like this.
Glowy. Slatimus. Is that you inside of the cave?
He's like, grr. Ooh-wee-oo.
Yeah, I was about to say, no, FBI music. Right, X-Files.
Yeah, it's gotta be like the woo, you know, like fucking sound they make.
Now, does anyone on my fucking team have the fucking repair kit? I don't think so. That's a problem.
Yeah, the thing is with repair or toolkits, they only require bronze, so you have no real reason to not get them.
That's sure, but I thought they had them. They didn't, so now I'm a dicketh. Right,
We
team.
need
I know you've been
people
hard
to
pressed.
actually get in the fucking point.
Well, they'll do the
Cool.
point now. I'm just coming back.
Bang.
Don't throw a hissy fit and lose the point now just because I'm not there to hold your hand. Come on.
There's
on,
more
Kyle.
of them in here than there is of us. Reap.
Got the spawn point.
Need more men in here. Chop, chop. Come on, damn it. Reload. Ah! I died. It was cute in a British way. Scottish. It's true.
Damn it.
I'm sure Dinko would be considered very attractive by the Japanese, who
God damn
fetishize
it.
incredibly cooked
Fucking
cheese.
hell.
Dang.
How could you lose that fucking control point?
You and your little
You were
Daimler.
entrusted with that.
The Brotherhood has entrusted me. That was the first thing I triggered
I don't-
Perman with.
What was our team doing?
Kyler?
That's a girl Kib name.
Kyler, right me to glory.
I am riding.
Good.
So what are you doing? Come here, up.
Trying to figure out a way to get over to the other point without falling inside of the pit.
Ah,
with the
laying
rock.
it down is a bad idea.
I expect an AP round penetrating my asshole any second.
Well, doesn't look like anything has AP behind you.
Beneficial. Advantageous even.
You might be able to go up there if you take the road hop. Yeah, keep going.
Yep, that was what I was thinking. It seemed like an advantageous position. Beneficial, maybe, even. Perhaps even so deep in the grey line that I cannot be debt charged. Oh, and look, there's a Kubelwagen for you to take on the way back.
A couple Kubels.
I do like the idea of having little jeeps people can drive, but I would also like it if they had actual jeeps instead of all Kubels.
Yes, I do assume they will do that eventually, where they'll get factional vehicles. Like, you know, for Japanese, Americans, and Marines and all that stuff.
Yes. Alright, yeah, this, that wasn't really much of an overlook. Well... There's bad people over there, Kib. You might want to jump off before you get shot off. I just noticed,
But
inside of the Daimler Armored Car's reticle, it just says gun.
He's in there, Kibs. Be careful.
don't worry, he's dead. This place looks kind of cozy.
I imagine it is actually nice and cool during the warm African summer days and shit. Just bury yourself in the ground and be like, we are muddy people. Actually, that's kind of mean to say. They are not mud people, YouTube. Kara, calm down, YouTube. They're not mud people.
You owe me
I didn't mean it that way.
Barch like, whoops.
I didn't mean it in that way. I meant it in a very positive way.
It is an interesting type of settlement. It's like one of the things that Star Wars explored a little bit. Only a little, though, with the Utapau people. Where they all live in giant sinkholes because of the rapid razor winds above.
I mean, it makes a certain degree of sense. Oh, that's gonna be... Yep.
The fact I can just strafe left and right, fucking up controller aimers, is disgusting and amusing to me all at the same time. God damn it! Fuck off! Right when I'm about to jump down, like the plane decides to start shooting.
Oh shit, is that an actual... Ah, crap. And that can... Oh, fucking hell. Oh. Okay. Oh, Jesus. What the actual fuck? Alright, okay. The fucking... Wow. The Hurricane is a very bad fighter, apparently, in this version of War Thunder. Very bad.
Be very careful, you pushed me out of cover. Yeah, they're just doing artillery call-ins. That's all they're doing now. They're not really pushing.
Well, there's actually quite a lot of them on our flank, which I'm trying to deal with at the moment.
I'm gonna have artillery calling in right now. Can you ping where they are?
Oh, by this red Dorito. I'm cleaning them up right now, though, so I don't... Yep. Yeah, they're all flanking over there. So that's third squad that came in there now.
Those fucking baddos. A bar. No
Killed their
Squealy
spawn
today.
point over
Squealy's
here.
dead. We killed him, chat. Like, no, not the squeaky. Another victory for America.
Britain.
Whatever. Victory for Britain is a victory for America. Oh my god, there's Italian kitty! Italian. He's like, it is I, Italiano Kittiano. 2 more victories. We're winning, cheat.
Oh, my radio operators for allies are not that high level.
Get them perks assigned, boy. Let's see. Campaign. Leonfield number 4 is not too terribly far away. Squealy's hanging out in the Discord server, actually. He's just chilling, being Italian. He's like, hey, you want some, you know, fucking
next? The
skitty?
Winchester model 1912.
He's trying to sell his ketchup to you. He's like, "Eh."
I need many more SMG or assault rifle kills.
Gods, I hate attacking on this map. I know. But playing as the Allies is so much better than playing as the Axis in this campaign. It's not even funny. It's like Normandy, but for the opposite side.
To be fair, the side that doesn't have the specialists, or the spec ops, it kind of hurts.
It's not even the Spec Ops. It just feels like the Allies have it better.
It's like in Normandy though, like there's ample access to other weaponry on par with the spec ops, but in this campaign, it just it makes it even worse. Like already, the fucking Axis get shit SMGs and the Allies get the Thompson at level 14. Now there's also a spec op squad with upgraded silenced Stens.
Well, not only that, but the spec ops, they all start at rank 4. And their guns are max.
Yeah, that level 14 Thompson will make the Tunisia campaign a great campaign at the end of the day. Yes.
It feels like it's a very unbalanced campaign. There's no just question about it. It's stupid, but such life.
Like, I think in the Normandy campaign, like, D-Day is, like, one of, like, not the one of, I think it's probably the worst map for, like, balance-wise. But even then, like, you can still do it.
It's just very hard.
So long as you're fast enough before.
If there's
the
2 ways you
Axis
can do
gets
it.
down.
Number 1, the enemy Axis team's just bad at the game. Then you're happy. Number 2, you just have a really good team that knows how to deal with it. If you don't, if you're in between, you lose.
The thing is, too, most of the times when we were actually playing allies in the Normandy campaign, we didn't really do that badly, except for Normandy, which is a absolute ass fuck. Because a lot of the reason why the Allies are suffering a lot on Normandy is because they've kind of given up that campaign, and they often play very passive. Like, it is very noticeable when you're up against a team actually attacking, and the difference it makes.
Mm-hmm. That's why I do want to get our Normandy campaign, allies-wise, up to tanks. If we can just get the early Sherman, I think that campaign will be easy. Or just have some somewhat halfway decent tanks. I don't think the campaign will be challenging anymore.
Inform me immediately if you spot any tanku wankus. For I would like to put my 40mm inside of them.
There's so many Italians in here, I hate it, help me!
Spawn point with ammo set up.
Whoa. Interesting.
Come on, reload. He just executes me. Oh, I can't wait to get the Thompson in this campaign. It's gonna be so awesome. Hanse like, oh man, I'm special forces. My teeth are extra crooked. Say, okay, Hanse, thanks for sharing.
That is indeed how the Birches select their special forces.
Like, nice teeth, mate. You're in the sass. Like, oh, thank you, mate.
They measure their teeth.
Like, I remember playing Call of Duty Modern Warfare. I remember seeing Captain Price's teeth. They were all upside down. That's why they picked him. He's like, I'm Captain Price. My teeth are so crooked, they're upside down.
Your teeth so crooked, you're gonna be an SAS lieutenant, mate.
It's lieutenant, mate. Remember, we're British.
They see his teeth shining out at them. Everyone's like, oh, you're general material, you are. You're just sent to serve special years in the special forces.
You should see the royalty.
Unironically, the Japanese have a fetish over crooked teeth. They think it's cute. I think it's disgusting.
That's
Don't
right.
take that personally, Disco.
I
know
don't like
you're born
going
that
out
way.
in open fields. That sounds dangerous.
Dinka's gonna be like, what is all these crooked teeth memes in me DMs? I'm fucking furious. Fucking
My teeth are vibrating.
They clatter.
Simply.
Oh no. B14, M14. Marked it.
Alright, I'm gonna do something a bit risque here. Pop out in front of it and try and kill it. This is any one-shotted me. Never mind. Yep. Well,
Fuck.
it must have had me marked around the corner, I guess, because it saw me instantly and one-shotted me. Should have just flanked it. Stupid.
We got a little greedy, didn't we? Barchy.
Thing is, if I could get the first shot through its fucking front, it would have died too, but couldn't.
There's two M14 tanks now.
Stupid AI running out in their sights, so they just get shot.
Uh-oh. Oh, impact grenades can't be thrown with G either, it seems like.
Armored car neutralized. The M14
Do you know
still...
where the M14 is still there?
Marked it. It's in this road, same road.
Alright, I need to get a better visual at where exactly it is to engage it with the Piats.
This game makes me want to play Steel Division against randos. Oh yeah, then Warno is launching British, by the way. British. Speaking of crooked teeth,
We should play some more Warno as well.
when they drop the British patch, yeah. Because I'm not French and British.
Tank's still there?
Oh, whoops. I think there's no friendly fucking fire.
Thank God this game does not have friendly fire. Thank Jesus for that. That would have been just awful.
Yeah, it's true.
God, this fucking SAS Sten is so good. Like, it's got no recoil at all.
Oh, hey. Ammo. It kind of... Oh, if you're trying to shoot at long range, yes, it does. But other than that... You
Like, even
motherfucker.
at long range, I'm having no trouble at, like, it's medium to long with this.
Whoa, bro.
There's a dude up there. Oh, that was straight through the wall, too.
Are you right? Barch! Barch!
Yep. I'll get back up again. Shot me through a fucking solid meter of wall, which is mildly annoying. Ah, Stanley Watson, Emma Watson's grandfather.
Okay.
It's my headcanon.
Wouldn't that be her great-grandfather due to her age when World War II happened?
I don't know how old she is, Con.
I don't know
How the
either.
fuck would you expect me to know that?
I don't know. Maybe you
All I know
do.
is she's legal.
Random trivia. Also, you know what she looks like now, right?
Well, I don't care.
I care. I ain't touching that with a 10-foot pole.
That's because you're racist. How? Listen, I would do it. I could cure her from her many feminist ills.
I can
I could
save
fix
her. Oh my God, Barch. You're one
I
of
could.
those.
I unironically could.
Ooh, triple kill.
Nice. British people. All British.
No, 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 no.
Our forces are in position.
Oh, where they at, boy? Huh, Americans.
American cans. There's a tank over there. There. It's the armored car thing with the 20mm gun. I wish I could murder it. Cunt. Like, the SAS really need the special ability to, like, jump down on top of a tank, knife the fucking roof top open like a tin can, and then we're like, oi! You have a license for this?
You have a license for this tank? As they use their teeth to rip open the top.
No, they'll use their knife on the actual tank, but they'll use their teeth to rip open the Germans' throats inside.
Oh my baby, I'm thirsty. Oh, what is it? Wait, what did they say? What's this then? What's this?
Was it? Peckish me.
Oh God, we've created bloodthirsty Brit bongs.
Capable of tearing open tank turrets. Oh, wait. We've captured the point and shit.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, he mentioned that.
Imagine that. We're British. Our teeth are so... Oh God, Viserys is a British person, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, he's mad. He's like, and the ugly one still won't touch you, big snoot. Oh, never mind.
Ah. In the super secret conspiracy chat, I think it was it Sargon? I think it was Sargon. Had posted this really interesting little video, right? Where there's a dude, a black gentleman, on the street, and he's reaching out his hand to random people, you know, like just a friendly greeting.
To shake people's hands, yeah.
Yeah, and the men pretty much all take his hand. Like, they seem a little bit confused, but of course they,
They shake his hand, and they're like, hey, how you
it's like,
doing?
you know, a general gesture of like, oh, hello.
A very
Yeah, like,
manly
hi.
thing to do, yes.
Like, they all seem a pinch confused, like, why? But, hey.
And women didn't take his hand, because they're mean.
All women just look, and it's not just that they just didn't take his hand, it's the look that they give him whilst he's doing.
Like he's
It's
trash.
he is dirt.
Yes. Like, how dare you try to shake my hand?
Yeah, like, genuinely, how dare you?
That was tragic.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I'd shake the man's hand. I'm based. I'm not retarded.
Ketchup,
What?
you didn't help.
Ketchup!
You was right there. Ketchup!
Ketchup!
You were right
Ketchup!
there, Ketchup! You could have killed the man.
I did. After you died, though.
I was fucking circle strafing him, hitting him with the butt of my stand, and Ketchup just looks on like, I am Ketchup.
You should have pulled out your super awesome knife.
Too late. I was reloading as he came up on me.
What
As
kind
he
of
came
video
upon me.
set he's done for video? Making lore videos? Ziggy talking about my grandma. I added that part because it sounded pretty wholesome. But that was also kind of weird now the more I think about it. A 70-page video on your grandma.
You're starting to enter Christian territory at that point, and nobody wants to enter that territory.
It stopped becoming like, that's wholesome to, that's a bit weird.
There was a funny meme where it was like the judges in the Christian trial, and they were all just leaned over a PC like, Christian, part 25.
Oh my
Seen
god,
that meme.
what? They actually did that?
I believe they did actually have some YouTube videos shown in court to like give context to just how.
The thing is, you kind of
ridiculous this
have
shit
to,
was.
because there's no normally explaining Christian. You can't do it.
No,
Not if
Christian
you want like
has
the
a
proper
tremendous
story.
amount of lore.
They learned the deep lore. A lot of normies that day
Can
learned
you just
something new.
imagine, like it's like, Your Honor, you need to sit down for this. We're gonna be here
Yep.
a while.
I present to you a 13-part series on Christian, a comprehensive history.
Part 1.
But okay, I had a point. There was a reason why I brought up that fucking video, because now I don't remember. But the thing is, God, I wish I remembered the point I was going to make, because I'm sure it was a pretty fucking good point. But like, I get it. In part, I get it, because when I was in Rome, this was the thing. There'd be big old black dudes around the Colosseum, and they'd be like, hey, bro, hey, have this. It's a symbol of friendship in my country. And like, you're trying to sell me something. And yes, they did. Their entire grift was that they'd get you to take the thing, and then they'd be like, that's $5, please.
Or if not that, it's like, oh, you stole this. It's like, what?
Yes. And so I understand people being a little bit like, huh? But at the same time, like, shaking his hand is one thing, so long as you back away from taking anything, etc. And I can partially understand the women being like, too, you could probably rape me. Because, you know, he's got your hand now, you can't leave. But it's in broad daylight, in the middle of the street as well. Like, unless this is downtown India or something, it's unlikely. And the way they look at him, again, like, there's indignation in their eyes, like genuine indignation, like they're wondering, like, what are you?
How dare you approach me?
Yeah, like, you second-class citizen. What the fuck are you doing?
I mean, it's pretty base of them to do that. You're like, yeah, we can't just 180 like that. It's like, yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. 180's opinions on things because it's funny. Armored car. 1,000, 1,000, dead 1,000. That's my battle cry.
Not Kyle. You made that up just now.
I did. Oh god, don't get over here, tank. It's too dangerous. It's too dangerous, tank. No.
I saved him. I killed all 3 of them.
Also, go through this hole, Hanse, or tank man. This one. Yeah. No, goddamn it, tard. Fucking, like, a little bit over it. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Like, it fits. Come on. Whoa, what are you doing? No, you could fit. No, don't give up.
Or give up.
Now, I've shot a bullet through the cockpit of the diving fighter, which is okay, you know, fair enough. Like, that's happened to me. Now I get to carry out vengeance. Good. But I got a double kill, which means that bullet must have traveled through his cockpit, through the Italian, and into a second Italian somewhere on the ground below.
Yep.
Look, Italian physics can't be explained.
Like, that's just
Only
bad luck for
experienced.
the poor second motherfucker there. Today, the Senate overwhelmingly voted to add Finland and Sweden to NATO. Kyle, how could you fucking do this? Do you understand what you've done? You've added Sweden. Fucking Sweden.
Good. Now we will finally be able to use the Swedish manpower. You're like, you don't have man. It's like, no.
All 7 of them.
Hey, they got that one buff dude you talked to that caused you to be associated with the alt-right ever since then.
Well, I was associated with the alt-right before then because
What?
that's how the world works.
I remember that. I felt like it originally
right,
started when
that
he did
guy.
that guy, yeah. Arch talked to this dude and was like, hey, like, what do you think the
golden
thing you
one.
do? And then he's like, oh, that's interesting. I disagree, but, like, you know, you do you. And people are like, Kellogg!
That was the thing. At the time, I was
funny.
genuinely interested in the alt-right movement. Like, okay, what are you doing? Why are you doing it? And what are your goals? So I investigated them, talked to a bunch of them, and realized, okay, most of them are nutters.
They're a bit insane.
Yes, most.
At least his particular argument wasn't the blood and soil kind of argument.
Thought
I'll
it
give him
was.
that. No.
Well, partially.
No, it was more. There was more.
Stop
skeptical.
interrupting. Let Arch talk. He's the one who interviewed him.
He is of the opinion that, you know, the countries should be for the people that they are in there, because he thinks there's something innately beautiful about people of certain races and certain areas, etc.
So he was.
And so he doesn't want any immigration at all, except for maybe like trade centers and like international cities and shit. But
Well,
the thing that impressed me about him is he never made any kind of authoritarian argument. He simply said like, okay, this is how I would like to see the world, and I'm gonna try to convince people to vote in this way. Like, okay,
Well,
fine.
the reason I mentioned what I did is that I remember him saying it's like, look, if someone moves there, like they're not of that people, but if they stay there for a bit, like their family will eventually be of the people.
I don't think that was his stance.
I don't think so. Maybe.
No, I remember that part of the conversation. He like mentioned that. He was saying it's like when you like when a family first moves there, no, they aren't. But over the generations, yes, they will.
Over the generations. Depends on the time gap, I suppose. Because hell, even I disagree with that to some extent.
It was something about it's like, look, if a like family from Scandinavia moved to like deep like Africa, it's like you will eventually like get the same skin pigmentation as the people from there.
Potentially.
What?
Like, it's gonna take a lot of.
Yeah,
time.
that's why.
Why
he
are we
was,
talking about
if I
skin
remember.
now?
Fucking search. It's because you're not searching. That's why.
Hold on, let me check something. All right, and one more battle, and then I'll be able to start upgrading to the new bolt-action rifle.
Because that's the thing too. I am a genuine believer in integration, because Norway has proved it works. Like you can get really good results out of it. And I love nothing more than seeing someone who is very clearly a foreigner, due to skin tone or whatever, just speaking a perfect Norwegian, usually with a heavy accent. Like, that's just great. The system works. Fantastic. This is
The
a valuable
system-
addition to our society.
Integration works fine. It's just you have to actually
You have to do it.
force it. Yes, you have to actually do it. You can't allow enclaves to pop up because then there's no incentive to actually learn the native language or the customs.
Well, there's another thing too. You have to spread them out, because this is
Oh, that-
and this is
yeah.
a natural reaction. Like, if people will seek together with people who are similar to them, obviously. Like, this is why it was hilarious. A little while ago, Mexico was complaining that too many Americans were moving to Mexico. And they were driving up the prices in certain neighborhoods, because an American would arrive and be like, well, 15 pesos for 2 houses? I'll take that. And so the Mexicans wouldn't be able to buy houses in the area anymore.
Well, if I remember if it's the same article, the one that I remember, it wasn't necessarily that, but it was the amenities, the cost of amenities.
It might be a different article, because they were complaining about the entire cost of living just rose in the area. Like,
I can definitely believe that, because the dollar carries more power than the peso.
There were also specialist stores which imported, like, American brand stuff, which wasn't commonly available in the area.
Fortress, this map, alright.
Base map. Now, Ketchup, don't fuck it up again. He's like,
Ketchup physically incapable of not.
Big Snoot's like, isolationism, though, it's good. It's like, let's ask China and Japan how that went for them.
Here's what I would say to that. What is your goal for isolationism? Because if it's just keep people as they are, then yeah, it works great. But anything else, no.
Like, China doesn't need to interact with anyone. We are superior. Meanwhile, Europeans coming over, we're still superior, though. As they're getting colonized, like,
well, also, it's like, look at what happened to China as the result of, like, their isolationism. Like, they could have colonized North America if they actually, like, went through with, like, exploration and all that shit, but they didn't do that.
Yep. They were content with the status quo. To a bit of a ludicrous degree. It also had to do with the fact that the Celestial Palace, though, was lying to the Emperor half the time about 90% of the things, because they all wanted to appease the current sitting emperors at the time, because it was easier to appease and tout the line than it would be to be like, hey, like, our army's shit, like, we need to upgrade this stuff.
Rocking the boat is never wise. And the thing is, isolationism can bring a tremendous amount of benefits short term, but long term, you got a problem.
Trading with other powers is good.
To be fair, the United States could theoretically be an exception to the rule simply because of the unbelievable wealth of the entire continent, but even then, like, China was ludicrously wealthy.
Yeah, no, China, for what it was, like, it had a lot of economic power behind it, and it's like, well, look what happened to that over the years.
Yes.
There is a tank coming from the riverside, heads up.
Pansy pansy. You're my little mansy. Thanks.
There's an ammo crate over there if you need it.
Thanks, Hanse pansy. Whoa.
You know what?
Oh no, they see me. Ah! Now, Slutimus, what have I told you about being a slut? He said, well, number one, to continue. Number two, it's true.
You continue taking it in number two. A wise choice, Kyle. Whores who can take it in the ass are far more valuable than those who can't.
You have an Angus obsession, don't you? He's like, yes.
Yes.
No, I didn't want an answer.
Why did you ask?
It was more rhetorical.
Listen, anal objectively superior in many ways.
God help me. The more you learn.
God will not help you here. Sodomy is a fine art, but it is rarely one practiced by the pious.
Like,
or
that
by
don't
God, I
make
imagine.
babies. Oh.
God has a prego fetish, which I found a little bit disturbing, but, you know, it's not the worst fetish to have. There are worse. They're capturing the point. Could we please maybe stop them? Kyle, it's your responsibility. You're the one who's the point person, okay?
Oh, I didn't even see the guy at my feet.
Okay, I killed a couple guys on the point, but there's still one or two in there.
Oh, fuck, another
Got
dude.
one of them. Got the dude inside.
I do want that Special Forces unit hands. Now, fork it over.
No, I earned it.
You should have unlocked at least one of the cards, at least, ages ago.
That's the next reward I have, actually. I would have thought I would have too. Yeah.
Oh, so you have not been doing the objectives then. Very well.
Nope, apparently not. I thought I was, but I guess not.
No, that's what I was saying. You have to actively go out of your way to do them, and they're not.
You do need to check on them.
Oh my god,
is
this
there
is like
anyone who has an
Normandy, but
ammo crate
allies.
around here? My SAS guy's running out of ammo.
No, tank right now, so don't have anything.
Thank you, Roberto. Roberto Basto. Roberto, did I ever tell you you're like a natural mod? Like you were born for this? He's like, yeah. His second...
They're all coming from the riverside.
His first calling in live chat was music. His second calling, moderation.
God damn it, I was around the fucking corner game. Piss off.
You would make a tremendous Stasi. Thank you.
Reminds me of a conversation I had the other day, or earlier today, I forget exactly what. I was having a conversation, and then someone called me a little Gestapo. It's like, okay.
Go to Gulag.
I wish I could have said that. That would have been funnier.
It was a good retort. It is a shame you didn't think of it on the spot.
I did, but then people would have complained. I didn't think I would actually get someone with that.
What going? Oh, that's why. I was wondering why, like, my AHE shell seems to have a lot less of a splash than I'm used to. It's because I'm firing AP because I'm out of AP shells. Oh well, AP
We're winning
kills infantry
too
as well.
good. It's another one of
there's left of our point. I don't know about that.
Yeah, but it's the first point, and we've downed them to half.
True.
It's fine if they take the middle, as long as they don't win.
Now, where's the ammo point? There's the ammo point.
My little Amerikansky brain got ventilated. There we go.
Little Roberto, little person. What would you say if I told you to start making commercial songs? You know, little commercial jingles. The most corporate, soulless shit you could imagine. Well, how would you like this? How would you enjoy that? Would you be happy? Would this be your life calling? It would.
I think Robert's blocking you as we speak.
There we are going to need soulless corporate music at some point in the not too distant future.
Artemis says that Hanse is My Little Gestapo.
My Little Gestapo would probably be a pretty good animated series, honestly. It could be like one of those old comedy shows, like what was the one with the French people?
The French people. You mean just France?
Like because it was a comedy show where you had like some French resistance fighters and some incredibly bumblingly incompetent German officers.
I'm still just coming up with just default France.
Like I remember my parents loved this fucking show, and we were watching it like on the television when I was a child, and I hated it because it was so bad. It was like the every episode was overweight fat French people was like, we must help the resistance, and the Germans were like bumbling tard, and then they would outwit the Germans in the most retarded way. Like there was one German who was a soldier, he was just massively overweight with this stupid little fucking helmet on his head. Oh, it was a bad show.
Ooh, that was a good grenade kill. 6.
Ooh la la or something like that. Viva la vie. Something French and stupid. It was a very dumb show, and I hated it a great deal.
His arch rolls forward on his Daimler.
We need artillery support!
Man, what the fuck? Why did you move me away from the corner?
Oh, check chat. I'm sure they've given me the answer what the fuck this show was.
Allo, allo. They say.
Allo, allo. Yeah, that was it. Precisely. Allo, allo. Which means like hello, hello in fag, I think.
That's quite cringe. And for
It was
that,
an awful
you should
show.
burn
I
up.
hated it so much. I knew chat would know. Like, chat would know. Even with that description, they'd be like, ah.
God damn
Bumbling
it.
fat German man. I didn't like him either. He too was a dumb, bumbling fat German man. I disapproved of him. And he's kind.
Ah, can't hit shit. Re. Bah. Bah. Sadness.
Oh no, the enemy's rushing the control point. Stop them.
Ew. Actually, I don't know if you need to, actually. There's a lot of kills to be had here, I guess.
Has Barch ever tried Temtem? Says Nukem.
10-10?
Temtem.
Oh, that's the French one, right? Or no, is that Tintin?
I don't know. Temtem.
Tintin is like the French comic. Like, that stuff was pretty good.
Repel them out of this fucking building.
Tintin, and there was also, blah, blah, blah. It had a weird animal, and, like, the person, like, did stupid things. It was French, too. And it was by that super famous person who also drew Tintin. And, like, he had some animals in Tintin in that, like, that weird yellow dog, cat, ape, monkey thing, which is called Spyro or something, because its tail was a spiral. Therefore, Spyro.
Therefore.
I tell you, Carl, I wish I was creating stuff like 30 years ago, because you could just make the dumbest name and people would just clap.
People are like, what?
Yeah, it's
I
like, well,
made
what's
it-
the actual story behind this retarded name? Maybe it's good.
No, like the thing is, it's a yellow monkey thing with a spiral tail, and it was found in the jungle, and Tintin was like, "You're mine now," and he brought it home and named it Spyro. Or probably it's the faggot pronunciation of Spyro. Spyro. Spyro.
You have a Barch. They're in the buildings to your left somewhere. I've seen infantry move into the building behind you now.
Well, I'll kill them now. I'm
I'm
panicking now.
trying to kill them. I'm panicking now. I mean, as you should be, because they're looking at you. I'm killing them, though. But yeah,
All
so...
I can do is now drive in circles aggressively.
Right there, I Dorito chipped them. You know what to do, light them up. They're coming around to that building. I saw more of them move back there.
Hello, hello. Hello, hello. I've got that intro song in my head now, and I hate it a great deal.
Look at that. You communicate with Barch, and like a little teammate, he goes and deals with it. I'm a teammate. I'm a team player. Shut up, Barch. Just be mean to him.
Fellow French people, occupied by the fat German with the stupid potato helmet. We must rise up. Have you seen how incompetent our occupiers are?
I mean,
If
fair.
we simply wee-wee at them for long enough, they will surrender. They know no other way. Oh, out of HE again. That's why my shells suddenly don't have much in the way of a splash.
Enemy's getting low on manpower.
There.
Do they have any potions or food?
No.
I don't think they do.
Which means they're fucked. Your health is low. Do you have any potions or food? The guild communicates with you, all the heroes. The guild's fucking annoying. Shut the fuck up, guild. Shut the fuck up. I was like how the guild trains people to be evil or good. Like, they don't really care. Like, whatever. Like, you can be an asshole and murder people. Like, it's still a job. It's still a job. I always thought that was funny. There are 0 tickets.
You sick pervert. No, genuinely, you sick pervert. How did you believe? How could you think that's a good thing?
You're just a sad little Barch.
I'm out of HE, so sad might be correct. No, 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 no. Turn around, turn around, turn around.
What's wrong, Barch?
Don't shoot me, Commissar. Don't shoot me, Commissar.
Shoot him in the back of the Barch head. Shoot him in the back of the Barch head. Get him. We win.
Even an AP round to the chest can't get me rid of Kibs.
Because I'm blue. Abba-dee-ba-da-boo.
I think I did well that game.
Nice, I got the new Lee Enfield. Yes! And engineers. Engineer.
Enough video game for today.
Traitor!
Yes. There's the picture of the fat potato German. I didn't like him. He was stupid. I'll send this picture to Kyle to remind him what Italians look like. Right underneath the beautiful smiling gun.
God damn it, I'm not. I don't know. I'll save that one. That'll be a surprise one day. The smiling gun.
I love the fucking look.
It's smiling at me. It's like, I'm going to kill you.
It's aiming at you too. It's threatening you.
You didn't like the Italian man in this picture? I can
He looks
tell who
very
he is.
Italian.
With the little flume in his hat? Yes, he does look a little Italiano.
Disgusting. Truly.
Perhaps Barch needs to pay chat. Like, how much? Now hold on, little handsy pansy. I need to equip my little Americanskis with better guns.
Do you know?
Handsy pansy.
I got a new icon.
Yeah.
It's a little SAS British commando who's just putting his fingers to his lips, holding his silenced SMG.
He
He
wants
looks
to kiss you.
pleased with himself. I think I like the German commando better, though. For the portrait, that is.
I'm gonna buy a couple more. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Sure has to have 21 silver tickets for, or silver weapon orders.
Boop.
If I'm willing to spend a third of my bronze personnel orders, I could rank up one of my SAS people to rank 5.
One more. The barge has gone to heaven, chat. I just realized that. Sometimes I
Yeah.
forget. Sometimes I forget who's here. Alright, so let's see. A backup Lanchester, for sure. Alright, I'm pretty happy with how my little British bastards are turning out. Or our Tunisian troops. Next reward we have is they finally being given the Vicar's birth year. Which means our Tunisian boys will be level 10 there. What about our Axis boys? I think they're actually ahead, but they're just awful. Yes, they're just awful. They're higher rank and they're worse off than the Allies.
I'm kind of annoyed because for Axis, at level 9, I would actually get the Engineer division, which should make the Italians at least somewhat serviceable. Because one of the biggest reasons we kept losing is we didn't have a reliable engineer.
There we go. And the sniper squad will be beefed up. Perfect. I hope this new gun's better. Oh my god, you didn't even know? Yeah, Gene, I'm scared. The only way to find out is to suffer. Now, we have open slots. Sletkonus. He has been whinging and whining and begging for my cock for centuries. Tell you what, we'll rotate people. And if Slutimus is lonely, then Slutimus can join. Slutimus misses Kibs and is sad. But we have to, like, give him his rank back, because, like, he's cucked forever. What's this? I hate when servers tag everyone. I banned it on my server and disabled the everyone so it doesn't actually work anymore. Ah, being tagged. Ah. Yeah. Answer. Soda.
I will say this, though, for the Allies, the M1 carbine, I don't like it.
Herping Derp is dead. Looks like he's just dead.
Yeah. The M1 carbine, each individual shot is a bit more powerful than one SMG bullet. And at the distances you're going to be shooting a rifle at, you don't want that thing.
Reboo. I assume Reboo's free to grind. You can give Slutimus permissions to come in here, because I think he's sad and lonely. And if Squilly wants in, or Roberto. If Roberto's lonely, making me music. Like the good music slut he is. By the way, speaking of music sluttery, chat, Roberto's track for Battle of Broken Storms is so fucking cool. It's not even funny. Like, it's literally amazing. Just, what? Amazing music? They leave. They just block the channel. Like, no. No. That is not a normal response or reaction, chat. But it is a reaction, and it is a response, so I'll give you that.
Artemis has been given permissions.
Look at the hands. He's like, disgusting. I'm just gonna check my Axis campaign. Okay, Soviets on Berlin need to level again. And then these guys... The Axis have never been leveled. They are just behind across the board. Moscow, I'm not even worrying. Moscow we'll worry about later. Back to Tunisia. Also, I want to get your campaigns to level 10 as well, so you have to let me know how far you are with the allies.
Oh, how did you get the how'd you get the suppressed weapons, Kibs?
That's a that is a
yet.
special spec ops units.
Watch the stream real quick, and I'll show you how to see where your progress is. So when you have the stream up, you click on this little tab here if it's not on there. But these are the events. Events, custom matches, and then there's like this thing. Operation Silent Hunter. You click on this, and you got to do the every 2 days this refreshes. You want to do these because you'll get a ton of free stuff. You get 2 special silent squads actually out of this event.
Now, technically, you get 4 special things that you are technically 5. That's actually tangible. You get the Hero Soldier, which is specifically for the Stalingrad campaign. You get the BT-7A, which is also for the Stalingrad campaign. Once you get to level 15, though, that's your first ticket for a Spec Ops squad. And you can either pick the Normandy German Infiltrator unit or the Tunisian British Commando unit. Both of them have silenced weapons.
So the Normandy one, gotcha.
Yes, with that you're going to get silenced MP40s.
Nice. How many?
Enough to fill the squad.
4.
You can check to see the specific squad. Just go to logistics, and then scroll down.
How many of those things do you have to get the squads?
It tells you.
Yep, it says on the special events. Basically, everybody do the special event, because the special event is actually good. Like, this is the first time we played this game, and a lot of people who have been playing this game told me this is like the first event that's actually been really good. So it is a good
get tangible things that's not just skins.
I might have to just buy my way through it, because I'm sitting here working this week.
I mean, you can. It's just the thing is, it's like dailies.
Yeah,
Like
I know that, but like the last
one
2 days I've been having my carpet cleaned, so to speak, because there was a water leak, so I haven't been able to play.
But yeah, it'll range anywhere from like get 40 engineer points to like the last one I needed to do was just win 2 battles.
Yeah, I'll do some of them, but I'm gonna be behind the power curve if I'm not.
Yes, we are Rackhams.
Active
We're still
this round.
grinding. We're becoming gods. Remember Rackhams, this is literally what I do for a ribbing. I stream for your amusement. Yes, my organs are failing.
You better be buying that. You better be buying that fucking alcohol I paid for.
It's already...
That's what you better be doing.
I already have it. I just need to do the stream now, you little tard burglar. But we have to beat the Hobbit first. I think one more stream and we'll beat the Hobbit. So either this... Probably... Yeah, no, Fire Warrior will be this month then. Because we'll have beaten the Hobbit.
I think that'd be best for you, right? Because you'd be able to rank while playing. That way it's at least...
Slightly different than the other ones, yes.
This time, you won't buck up the chat and, try to flex your dominance when you don't have any.
Rackhams, we're grinding all our campaigns to level 10. The thing that I said we'd never do, we're doing it. Because then I realized that I'm a streamer for life, so I was like, fuck it. That Kip to window.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. I have the frequent artillery, so now my time is just a minute.
I'm gonna be muted for a little bit. I gotta go swap out my headphones.
Okie dokie.
I need to leave work and go drive back to my house.
You're at a... I thought you worked from home, slutty miss.
No, you can't work. There's a secure intranet you gotta work on. So I can't work from my house because I can't connect anything here.
It's all locked down. Slutty miss is a little slave. It's like, yeah.
Correct. It is.
Correct, I am a little slave. Is that what you just said? Yeah, he's a gee. No! I was murdered! Well, I was trying to liberate them. Alright, now we snap our fingers and we hope that we win the game.
Yeah, just like right now, I'm about to leave a secure gate.
As they blast you with machine guns. It would be funny if the person at the secure gate was watching this channel and was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Arrest Slutimus, shoots him in the back of the head.
I mean, they wouldn't shoot me in the back of the head for that. They would shoot me in the back of the head for leaking stuff to Arch.
Why do you say that? Why do you say that out loud? Why do you tell us that? Are you trying to get me are you trying to get me killed? Like, I feel like that's what you're doing.
No.
Yes. Listen, government, I don't know what the fuck this boy on about. He's probably just making it up. Probably a schizo. Government, believe me. You gotta believe me. It's like, you're the schizo, Kib. Fair enough. We're all schizos deep down inside.
Yeah, there's no way you could prove anything.
Yeah. My itches. It does, though. Oh, I haven't tried this. This is the new Lee Enfield gun I got. I like the sight. I already like the sight, Chen. I will say that much. Oh, yeah, I like that a lot more. At least I think I do. Okay, so the little dot thing is where it hits? Yeah, that's where it hits. Oh my god! Chat, I missed! Just, that's true, you did. Says chat. Yeah, I like this gun a lot more. This is fun. It also got the punch. It's a sniper or a rifle I can be proud of. Bed's incoming. Nah! Be a little mad if they did. Come on. Not too shabby. Dead. Come on, chat. Okay, they're dead. All right, they keep a rolling. How we doing, Hands?
I'm killing them. Just keep calling in artillery.
That explains why I can't call in artillery. He's like, mine, my precious.
It's really annoying how, like, AoE shells, like, how their splash works. Because sometimes you're perfectly fine for, like, 90% of the time, but then that 10% of the time they just kill you, even if you're sitting, like, in the middle of a building.
Come on.
Well, you'll be able to use artillery now. My radio man's dead, though.
You just called in a strike, didn't you? Quiet, Hands. Why is that?
Because I'm trying to line up a headshot, and I can't
you're
tell
guilty.
what is a bot and what is an enemy's head. Because I'm not using a sniper rifle. I was
trying.
Okay, whatever game. Whatever game.
How does it feel to be Italian, you think? Pretty shit? I feel like it's pretty fucking shit down there, boy. Feel like they're fucking miserable. Feel like they probably fucking hate their lives right now, you know what I'm saying? I think they're shooting at me. I'm not 100% sure.
I mean, you can just ask Squealy Kitty if it sucks being an Italian.
I feel like, oh man, I'm a little bit Italian. I'm a bit pissed off about it. It's Italian kitty! Or little kittens, as we know them.
You mean Discord Kitten?
He's our little Discord kitten. That's why we have him. Isn't it right, Italian kitty?
Yeah, he worked hard to get that title. He should be referred to as such.
Yeah, we want to reward good behavior in this server.
Oh, this is just gonna be punishment.
That's why Hans' name is Ketchup or Mr. Hans.
Mr. Hanse. It's Mr. Hanse, you.
Artemis is trying to throw shit to see what sticks.
He's trying. But he's a little slutty miss.
I mean, the Discord Kitten seems to be sticking pretty well.
Oh my fuck, artillery, where the... How? Fucking how?
Shut up, Kibs. I'm Mr. E. What's wrong, Reguline? He's a Reguline maid. I have to run out of tackets. I think they're fucked. This is a brutal game for them.
Goddamn people, stop getting in the way so I can fucking see.
Well, it's a GG, no fucking re. chat. Another day, another victory. Logistics. Stamina regeneration's bad. What level's your allied campaign?
Or what?
Tunisia.
4.
Hands. How have you allowed this to happen?
Because I've been playing Access.
What's 4 even have? Well, Hands, you have guns, and the next thing you get is useless, so that's great.
For Access, I'm at level 8.
Tragic, Hands. Tragic. I'm on my way to my level 10 Bicker's birthier. It'll be great. Let me get a SBD, little die beamer. It'll drop beams. It'll be great. Let me get this thing, and I'm not sure how to feel about this thing. This thing feels like it might be potato-y. We'll find out. Now, this is what a man's gun looks like, chat. That'll be poonchy. Poonchy, chat. Bixer says he's gonna fix himself up a sandwich. Alright, chat, I have something to show your little chatoli eyes. Like chatoli eyes? Oh, says chat excitedly, because, you know, they're weird.
I have 20 silver weapon orders. And if I wanted to, I can upgrade a lot of squads.
This, chat, is the update for Armane's progress. She's being colored now. The fan art's also being pretty at the same time. It's pretty nice. Admire her. Love her. Squeak her. She's like, They're not sure what to make of it. Some of them are confused, even startled. Indio's line work is actually spectacular. It's got that crisp, sort of natural feel to it. It's grand.
Good to see how we're basically captured the point before anyone on the enemy team really logged in.
Omen. My god. That's some good shit, Kibs. I know. Thanks to your donos, chat, we only get the best.
Okay. I switched out my headphones for one that is charged, so that... Oh, I'm also sad that the, you can't sync your Xbox Live account to your PC account for,
That's actually stupid
Gaijin.
that you can't do that. Like, that should be a yes, easy peasy connect account
standard.
thing. Yes.
Yeah, that should be a standard.
That's horseshit.
Doesn't Origin do that already with Assassin's Creed shit?
I don't know how that works, but I think that, in my opinion, your PC game, if you own it on multiple platforms, they should be fucking grateful that you're playing on multiple platforms, and they should give you your stuff on both.
Mm-hmm.
Portable saves, portable accounts.
Yeah. Oh, also, probably next week I'll shift back to day, so I'll be able to play a lot more often.
Grind more. Barch has demanded we reinstall War Thunder, and we have reinstalled War Thunder. War Thunder's actually fun. It's just, it's so grindy. It's even grindier than this.
I feel like I can no longer go back to day shift because we're playing War Thunder.
Yeah, it's only gonna be in there for mixing up the rotation a little bit. We need, I need rotatable grindy games that I can rotate, because I don't know if everybody wants to watch us blow some fucking guy's skull open every fucking day. They want to see it mix up a little bit, like, okay, what are we doing today?
So, by the way,
Is the Fire Warrior stream's gonna be like pay to drink?
Pay to drink? That would be a very smart thing for me to do, but I feel like that's very greedy.
No, it's not.
That hurts my sensibilities. It makes me feel wrong.
You have to make money for your game, kids. You gotta take every opportunity you can.
I know, but I don't want to fucking scam people.
You're not scamming people.
That's what it feels
You
like.
hate Fire Warrior.
I do hate Fire Warrior. This is true.
So if it's a success and you make a lot of money off it, we should do it again.
Ugh, I died.
So every other month it's drinking and Fire Warrior.
Well, it'd have to be different games, because there is such thing as
Yeah.
viewership fatigue.
Yeah. We'll just pay enough money to compensate for the fatigue part of that game.
There is fatigue. I believe this, and I know this.
Well,
Like, the only reason
I
why
know
I'm
there's-
streaming Enlisted multiple times back to back is because poor Barch is fucked with his channel right now. And he's
Yeah,
bored
yeah.
and got nothing else to do. But even so,
Yeah, like
I know
I
that there's
said-
fatigue for everything I do. Just like any streamer.
no.
Which is why we can't do the same thing over and over again.
Oh yeah, like I said, I recommended he fucking do the YouTube community support Twitter account thing like way a long time ago, and he's like, nope, it's not gonna help.
I mean, there's a chance it
Alright.
could, but if he doesn't want to do it, he doesn't want to do it.
Yeah, I
Can't
also
commit
asked
to it.
him. I asked him, how does it feel that the the week you get banned, like World War III is about to kick off? And he didn't like that.
He's like, I want to cover it.
Yeah. By the way, it's pretty cheap to get through those event levels. It's like 45 gold.
It is, if you want to get through them, but I don't want to waste my gold coins, because I only put in like the 20 bucks I did because it was like, okay, I'm gonna milk that for as long as I can, because I'll use the battle pass to regenerate those golden coins.
I see a lot more in your gold.
I
coins
just
than
mounted
$20.
a sniper.
It should only be
On a
20 bucks
wall?
worth.
It looks really derpy
Mm-hmm.
because they don't intend for you to do this with the scope.
Oh, the mounting, yeah. I also turned off that lean shit. That shit was awful, having to deal with it while being a sniper, because your character would automatically lean sideways as you're trying to like corner strafe, so you don't get shot.
Oh, yeah, it does do that.
I should also turn off auto lean. It's for how I play, it's not that big a deal.
Yeah, it's not really bugging me too much, and I snipe a fair bit, but not as much
Well-
as Slootiness, who's 24/7
So you
sniping.
so the great thing is, if you turn off those, you can rebind them to like prone on Z or whatever the fuck it is, to the Q or E as well. Cat, what do you want? Go away.
Keep clearing it. Too many bastards.
Oh, I am not doing well this map, but that's because I'm trying to go out of my way to level my snipers. You can get points as sniper, but it can be painful if no one walks directly in your line of sight.
Yeah, that's why the Normandy map is such a great leveling boost for snipers, because they have no choice but to run in front of you.
I
But
don't
you're
know
doing
how
a-
those two guys died. I'm going to assume HE.
Doing
You're still
tug of
doing
war.
Tunisia, right?
Yep, working on our allied Tunisians.
That's awful.
Yeah, because like I could play the SAS guys, but then no one else gets levels.
What I normally do, Hands, is I actually rotate. So I'm like, okay, I'll play these guys, these guys, these guys.
No, I do as well. It's just
But I normally focus on, like, my infantry, because the infantry's... Like, I mostly play infantry. I let I let Fairbear and Barch do the tankies because they like doing them. And the tanks are fun, but at the same time, I don't feel like I'm... Like, War Thunder's made me tanked out of existence. Amnesia Kibs, 10,000 subsqueakers. Brian, get me there. Let's go, Brian. Let's go. He's like, okie dokie.
Wait, Kibs, did you just say "Let's go, Brian"? You're like, no, you're not listening.
Shit.
His name is Brian E. YouTube, his name is Brian.
Why are you gonna be political on here, kid?
AI, goddamn, fuck off.
Which rule does that violate again?
Oh my god.
Even the feet of the AI conspire against me.
No, speaking of which, I'm extremely disappointed that the hands and arms of AI or player characters are not hitboxed.
What? I killed... During the Stalingrad battle, I shot someone's cankle. That's how we managed to save the point. Or was it actually today, I think, actually.
Yeah, but they're, like, when their guns are sticking out, and their hands are sticking out past the edge of the wall in the doorway, you should be able to shoot their hands and cause damage, and then...
You can, but it doesn't do much damage.
It does a little bit of damage. It turns like a white.
Yeah, but it, maybe it's just like the sniper isn't very good for doing that.
God damn. Oh, whatever. He wants to be back there. Fine. Fuck him.
If he dies, he dies.
Exactly.
But yeah, no, since I've gotten the tank, like the actual Panzer III and the Mark 14, like kills are getting really easy to get.
Once you get the right equipment, it gets easier.
Yeah, like I'm getting an average of like 60 kills now on Normandy per game. And it's strictly due to the fact that I'm padding them out with tanks starting off and then moving into the sniping right afterwards.
Oh, he did a fucking 180 turn. Or 90-degree turn, technically.
Did he spin around in the opposite direction of
Nope.
where he was facing Kibs?
He didn't do a 360 no scoop.
So he did a 360 or just a turned in the opposite direction?
He did a 90-degree no scope.
So he turned left or right and then shot you? Is that what you're saying?
Yep.
Because that's what 90 degrees is turning left or right.
Yep.
Okay.
See, Draconis, you say equipment doesn't matter that much, but it actually does.
It most certainly does.
It's actually what determined, like, battles and stuff in World War II. It's like, okay, the equipment actually plays a huge role in your troops.
Yes. Like, don't get me
Like,
wrong,
these new Lee Enfield rifles are
training for
great.
the-
Or this
Training
Lee
for
Enfield,
the
I don't think.
equipment is important, but the actual equipment itself also matters.
Equipment matters. Like, skill is important, and skill can overcome equipment for some players. But equipment is also a factor that's worth noting. Like, you can't just ignore it. Like, getting the SMGs, getting semi-automatic weapons.
Yeah, it's like, it is just an objective truth. If you have an SMG and another person has a bolt rifle, your odds of surviving the one-on-one encounter are far better.
Depending on, of course, range and distance. Like, close quarters combat encounter, the SMG is going to have a significant advantage over the bolt-action rifle. Even a
Also,
semi-automatic.
if you're trying to capture a point and you have a Panzer Mark III with high explosive shells, you're a lot likely to take that point than if you would not having that Panzer III.
You fucking plastered these poor little bastards.
Got you in the chest, but whatever, game.
These ones is...
Yeah, and then the silenced weapons, from what I've heard, their big advantage is that the AI does not aggro as easily on them.
Oh, that's fucking nice. I'll probably have to go get that then.
My handsy pansy is legendary.
I would really love a sniper with a silencer on it to just stop the fucking aggro.
What do you think, Chatty Patty? Chatty Patty Patty. Patty Patty Chatty. Hanse, I think it's time for us to suffer a little bit.
Why?
It's time
I was
for
in the middle of upgrades, but whatever.
Handsy pansy. I like how snarky you are. Now get your upgrades done, girl. Snaps at him. Hope you're happy with your son of a bitch. Yes.
Every time you do the handsy pansy thing, I keep thinking of
You
that
may
fucking-
now change to whatever cancer campaign you wish.
That's it. We were gonna do Berlin and have fun, but now it's Moscow, and we're gonna be there. Okay.
But if you truly want to be sad, you picked the wrong campaign.
Yeah, Normandy on Allies.
No, Stalingrad.
Stalingrad.
Like, it'll
As
matter
access.
in 30 years.
No, Stalingrad as access. But he's like, but the PPSH go Bert.
What do you think, chat? Actually, you know what? We'll do,
What can these tank crews get?
we'll do Berlin, and we'll do Axis on Berlin, because that'll be fucking horrendous. I
So,
can
what if
smell.
the game comes out of beta, and then as it comes out of beta, Gaiden just wipes everybody's account?
If they did that, they would,
Considering they actually have people pay
yes,
for this stuff,
they would actually be liable for, I think, a actual suit. Because I think that's happened in the past. I was part of the Total Arena beta program, and they did have premium as a test thing, but they actually said, like, hey, this is test, and we'll refund you after you do it. It's like, okay.
or I give credit for when the game comes out or something like that.
Total
Or
Arena was
the,
canceled, and I got my money back, because they gave me back, like, the $30 I put in as a thing, mostly because I wanted to change the color of my dudes and make them look all purple.
I'm not gonna lie. The starting tanker crew, they can get the Panther G and the Panzer IV.
So you can buy it and then crew it with them?
If you had the golden vehicle ticket.
Your first
I
tank
thought-
is the Panther G at level 12, actually, yeah.
Yeah, no, this is a very late game campaign when you're starting with the Panzer IV.
Level 8, you get the MP40 right off the bat, like, that's godsend.
Mm-hmm. Now there's a Normandy campaign where you can buy the Panzer III long barrel. I was wondering to know if that was overpowered or not.
The thing is, once you get the long barrel, you can actually start fighting Shermans.
Yeah, but the Panzer IV-J, no, is it Panzer IV-J? Or is it Panzer IV, whatever? Doesn't matter. The Panzer IV comes with a long barrel, I know that, but there's the Panzer III that comes with the short barrel that you normally get, and then there's a Panzer III premium you can buy with the long barrel. And I don't know if it's even better than the Panzer IV. That'd be awful.
Keep in mind that a lot of the tanks, they're tied to specific crews, so it depends on how long do you intend to play. Because if you intend to play until you get the higher tier crews, save it for them. But if you honestly don't intend to play it that long, it's completely justifiable for you to get access to the best tank you can for the Tanker 1 crew.
I mean, that's fair.
Railway bridge invasion.
I'm really concerned that Kyle says your name even when he's not streaming to himself while he's alone.
He does that.
Actually, I do talk to myself a lot. But mostly because I read out the things I'm saying, like when I'm writing lore.
Uh-huh. I can imagine Kibs opens up the fridge, looks for the ketchup bottle and goes, "Hey, Hanse, how's it going?"
You mean ketchup?
He turns to his left. Did you see that, chat? I called him ketchup.
I don't do that yet. We're not that far gone.
He has a printout of the stream chat sitting on his like microwave or some shit. They can stare at it.
Good to know that we're already fighting people that have flamethrowers. So
Yep.
be prepared for that. Flamethrowers when you can't deal with them are just fucking annoying. What gun is this? The VG2. I like the sights for this thing.
Like, no matter what, I just get kills over there, so you know what? Why stop? Okay, now's a good reason to stop.
I was on the other side of the fucking wall game.
Okay, that's not destructible, sadly. Hello. I'm taking fire. I've got Soviet infantry moving up, I think. Oh shit. Roll forward, roll forward, roll forward! Oh, Jesus. Shit! I've got a fucking enemy tank! Ludneko's like, Ree. Listen. I'm sure we can actually check on an FAQ whether they keep your progression or not. What is this gun even? What is this gun even? What is this? This is weird. As good as the road's gonna get. PPSH hoses of death. They're fun as the Soviets. They're fucking glorious.
Yeah, the Sturmgewehr, I actually managed to pick one up and I'm holding on to it for a little bit.
It's good.
I do like it.
It's like it's assault rifle, so it's gonna be great.
Yes. People are just not attacking from the spots that I think they're going to be.
Little chatty patty.
My coworkers are talking about how they're looking forward to the new Star Wars Rogue One series.
God help me.
And I mentioned there was a person named Kyle Katan, and then they looked at me as if they had no idea what I was talking about. So
Because
obviously
they
Kyle
don't.
Katan doesn't matter. He's not very important apparently.
It's more of an extended universe thing. It's specifically
Yeah,
the old
but-
Vidya games. Jedi Knight
You know
games
what,
stuff.
I think Kyle Katan should go the way of all the other Kyles and into obscurity and irrelevance.
I think you're just mad. And jealous of the K, the power of the K. It's like the K. It's like, no, no.
I mean, I don't think I want the power to kiss girls and turn them gay. I don't think I would want that.
Actually no, the Sturmgewehr counts as an SMG.
What?
Yeah, like I said, submachine gun kill.
That's retarded.
Yeah, I know.
I guess it's the only assault rifle in the game, though. Maybe you have to give it its own special classification.
Doesn't it get attached to the just the infantry, or does it go to the assault group?
See, the thing is, during this era, they might have treated it like a submachine gun. Also,
terms of doctrine,
T-3485 rolling up behind us.
Run away, like a coward.
Oh my goodness, this thing is so stable to shoot.
I can't wait till they add Guadalcanal. I'm happy that that's gonna be next, so we get Pacific Theater. I don't really want to play the Japanese, to be honest with you. I know their equipment was kind of shit historically. Might do them for the meme.
The meme. The only thing I care about is seeing whether or not the battle midway looks good.
I imagine they'll do campaigns for everything. I imagine the most popular one to follow up in the Pacific Theater will probably be Iwo Jima, though. That's my guess.
The Hanse Iwo Jima is kind of a hefty thing to put up on.
It's popular. It's got that iconic, like, volcanic, what do you call it, rock beach with, like, the black rocks.
Yep. Yeah, and then the kill boxes set up in the cliffs that the U.S. didn't know about, so they got lit up on the beach from like 3 sides.
We're defending the Vaterland. No. Ignoring the fact that, you know, the Vaterland invaded everywhere else, but, you know, we're defending the Vaterland.
Oh, maybe Hacksaw Ridge might be another one.
Hacksaw Ridge. I imagine, wasn't Hacksaw Ridge like a battle in like a larger campaign? Because I think that's what they're kind of doing. I'm not really sure. Yeah, there's a battle of Stalingrad, but it includes like all the little sub battles.
Yeah. Where was Hacksaw Ridge?
That's the one with the famous medic.
Yeah.
Rock and roll, Shadow Lee. Rock and stone. Just, oh my god.
Okinawa. Yep. So Battle of Okinawa would be Hacksaw Ridge. That would just be a charnel house.
That'll be funny.
Yeah, 'cause it's just open land from one end to the other. Yeah, I mean, you know how many people fucking get murderized when I get up there?
It will be funny, okay? I don't think you understand how funny it will be.
Well, I'll watch it. I'll watch you play it before I test it out. That way I can laugh at you before I also experience the pain.
But the first Pacific battle we're getting, or the next big campaigns, go Guadalcanal. I assume they're going to do the campaigns to add everything in. Like, I would like an early war French Battle of France campaign. That'd be great. You can see things like the Biz tank. Just how stupid and fat and slow it is. Thing went like 14 miles per hour or something like that. I think slower, I don't remember. It was retarded.
Was?
Still is. But it was thick as fuck. Like, couldn't quite penetrate it, but could run circles around it. Chubby, chubby tanky. Oh, we're doing surprisingly good.
If you look at the teams, we have a number of decent people.
Red Orchestra 2 is fun. Red Orchestra series was always cool. I liked Rising Storm as well. The Vietnam one I just could never really get into. It felt like it was smaller. And that was funny because I wanted a Vietnam era game. It just felt kind of not as good as I wanted it to be. Maybe just a me thing. Let me in. I can't climb over this.
Let me in. Let me in.
Kibs, I'd like to see the start of the German Pole War. Yep,
Oh,
that'd be good too.
is it the Mazel Tov Top pack? That would be an interesting thing. Or Operation Barbarossa.
Operation Barbarossa would be nice and early Soviet-German war. But it'd be also
And
cool.
The only issue is that the Soviets would, the Soviet players would just automatically shoot at all the fucking Nazis instead of just not knowing what to do. They might turn it around a lot easier.
Like, wait, let's fight back, brother. I mean, they knew to start fighting once they started getting encircled. But then it was a bit late, though.
I mean, they were getting wiped out for over a week before they even tried to mount any kind of actual resistance.
Yep, they got absolutely fucked. I don't even know why. It's kind of funny because they kind of suspected or sort of knew that was gonna happen, but they're like, man, no, he would never.
Well, because of the dual chain of command with the commissariat and the standing orders not to enact any hostilities to the allies of Russia, the Soviet Union, which was Nazi Germany at the time. Under no circumstances were they to fight them. So when they heard the reports of the Nazi Germany rolling in and steamrolling everything, they said, "Bullshit! You're lying," and they didn't believe them. They also probably couldn't believe the reports of the amount of land being taken per day. So it was probably too farcical to believe that their ally that they had agreed with would betray them. So
It would never. Hitler's trustworthy. Hitler smiles like, hey, 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 hey.
yeah.
Sometimes you gotta die for the Reich, right, Hanse? He's like, Hanse.
Die for the Reich? Is
Yeah.
that what you said?
Yeah, we're fighting for the Battle of Berlin. The Soviets are invading.
We'll just kill them. Gas them.
It's a bit harder than gasking them.
Well, at this
Moscow
point in
is
time-
Operation Barbarossa? Oh, I thought... No, it's kind of winter in that one, so it's a bit late.
Yeah, no.
But Barbarossa was a
Operation-
bit late.
Operation Barbarossa, I thought, took place in June? July? I could be wrong.
I know it was supposed to start a lot earlier, and that's also one of the big dum-dum moves.
Yeah, June 22nd, 1941. Damn, I'm good. But also, the Germans had access to the proto-sarin gas type shit, like nerve agents. So they could have turned the wars around pretty fucking quickly if they ever would have utilized them. They just feared that everybody else had them too.
Yep, and it's basically like the weapon, like you use that, you open the floodgate sort of thing.
Yeah, well, the Germans didn't think that they were so technologically superior that the other countries around them weren't capable of coming up with the idea of doing that, which is what stilled their hand. If they had known that nobody else had possessed weapons like that, they would have used them outright.
My God.
Could have been, they would have used them on the beaches of Normandy during D-Day.
Dead little Amerikanskis. The Battle of Moscow marked the end of Operation Barbarossa. That's true.
it marked the end of a lot of things. Like, was it 10 million Russians? Or was that Stalingrad? Was Moscow Stalingrad? Volgograd, okay. Formerly Stalingrad, okay.
Pansy. What do you think of Pansy? Is it Pansy? As he
I need to assign perks.
Oh, 1 million casualties for the Soviet Union.
barely touching the surface, but that's still a lot of casualties.
The Nazi Germany had between 174 and 581,000 casualties. Kind of a wide-ranging number.
Not very accurate. The Allied forces were not ready for gas warfare. No, they weren't. It would have been pretty disastrous if that actually happened.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Battle Moscow is the end of the Operation Barbarossa, as it says. Interesting. So yeah, they can literally do Operation Barbarossa campaign and then have it end in the Battle of Moscow campaign.
I wonder if they'll just extend them.
I wouldn't mind them just rolling into each other at that point. And then you could just have your squads carry forward.
Would be nice. Like, what they should do is if they want to follow, like, armies or whatever, like, that army is like, okay, the Stalingrad Germans are the 6th Army. So they end in Stalingrad because they get encircled and wiped out. Because there was not ever a breakthrough or breakout. More level ups. Our Tanko boys did pretty good. Let's see. These guys need some level up twos. Alright, Hanse Pansy. Are you prepared to die for the Reich again? No.
I don't care.
I don't want to die for the Reich, I'm just a Hanse.
I really hate that shotgun.
Raccoon says, I hope they just merge both Moscow and Stalingrad. They should, honestly. In fact, they should just have it be like the Eastern Front campaign, the Western Front, the Pacific campaign. Like, that's how it should be broken down. And if they want to have Africa be a thing, they can. But Africa should end in Italy. Because here's how it should be. There should be the Normandy campaign that rolls all the way to, basically, you know, Operation Market Garden, Battle of the Bulge, all the way to, you know, the end and the West campaign. Then there should be the African campaign, which starts early war, then goes all the way to Italy. Then the Eastern Front campaign, which starts with Barbarossa and ends in Berlin. Because it goes all the way, covers the whole thing. And the Pacific, same thing. That way it's just 4 campaigns.
Maybe there should have been like a Battle for Paris or a Battle for France, like early war.
They could do like early war, where like France and Poland are rolled into the same thing.
Yep. Well, France and like the Netherlands. You can't really roll Poland into that.
You could if you wanted to.
I mean, a lot of people rolled Poland, so I don't necessarily disagree.
Polonsky's like, ah, and then dies. Dies as a nation.
I
Lol.
mean, they got rolled. They got rolled by fucking the Soviet Union and the Nazis, and then rolled again by the Nazis, and then rolled again by the Soviet Union. So I don't know. Maybe they're used to it by now.
They're like, bro, I just want tanks to drive over my people.
Oh, this map.
Yep, I would like a Sino-Japanese war. Honestly, because that'd be fucking cool. You got China against fucking Japan. It would actually be kind of balanced, because China would be getting some crappy Lend-Lease shit against Japan's shit fucking garbage tanks. Yeah.
I wouldn't mind seeing a Flying Tigers campaign.
Well, the Flying Tigers would be like rolled into there as one of the hero units you could get.
Oh, come on, I shot you in the head. Fuck off, game. Of course, flamethrowers, because what else would there be?
There's a lot of them. Wait, what? Is there a tank up? Do you see a tank anywhere? Battle of Beijing and Nanjing. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be fucking like epic. There's like waves of Japanese and Chinese go like, "Wah!" And then, you know, they all die. Oh! I don't know where that came from. All I know is I'm dead.
Maybe Holdfast can make a Boxer Rebellion campaign.
I actually want them to do that as like an event thing. That'd be fucking cool.
Have a horde of screaming fucking lunatics rushing you, and you're like holding the fucking city.
That'd be cool. That'd be sick. And then they could actually cover like the different forces in that campaign too, because you had pretty much you had Japan, you had Italy, you had
almost
Austria,
every
Hungary,
single nation that was represented in the diplomatic corps there.
the major powers. You had U.S. troops,
they
French
all
troops,
wanted-
British
It was
troops.
the one thing at the time that united literally every nation.
The Boxer Rebellion. Yep.
Killing Chinese people.
Basically.
Yeah.
Uh.
Oh, you guys want to stop selling you opiates? Sorry, you can't do that. You can have the bullet though.
Getting ammo boxes up for the boys. Excuse me. And then the kung fu fighting does not stop bullets. That's true. And then they died. In droves. In
Yeah, they stacked goops 10 feet tall. 10 feet tall that day.
You sick fuck. How could you say something so mean and accurate at the same time?
All I'm doing is quoting Gran Turismo. Gran Torino. I'm sorry. I'm thinking of a video game with them. Yeah, Gran Torino. There you go.
Oh, those walls were levelable. Okay, well, that was dumb. First time seeing this game, Humpa Dumpa? I thought you've been here, like, when we stream it. This is a World War II game.
So what's the difference between the Boxer Rebellion and a zombie horde survival game?
Not much. The Boxers use swords, zombies use the teeth.
Yeah, but it's still melee fighting.
Yeah, but it's different weapons. You can't fault me on that. That's technically accurate. Now, I do think that the Soviet pig dogs are doing what we call raping Berlin right now, chat, and this is bad. How are we gonna unfuck the situation, chat? I think by this point there was no unfucking the situation.
What am I fucking stuck on?
It's like, I think it's just over, guys. I think it's the NC, as it were, He does look like he's mighty fucked our boys up there. Oh, looks like we're in what we call a good old-fashioned kill box, handsy-pansy. The Boxer Rebellion was before World War I? Yes, 1910, if I remember correctly. 4 years before. Could be wrong on that, though.
Of course, people start spotting the tank and marking the tank after I die. But that's fine.
Yeah,
Whatever.
they're trying to be helpful.
Literally the only reason I hopped in the tank. But whatever.
Kind of like when I asked, Kibs to mark things while I'm in a plane, and then nobody does until it crashes into the ground. It happens.
My God.
God damn it. Fucking explosion at the last fucking second. Of fucking course.
Oh shit, Nibba. Call me pig dog. Ah! Das Vaterländchen. No. God. Meine Chat. Meine Liebling Chat. I hope my voice isn't too loud for my neighbors. I put up sound panels, but a part of me feels like I need more.
I think you should talk about.
Sound panels are kind of one of those things that are very expensive. Since I talk louder.
Are you fucking kidding me?
What?
They set up a flak gun in the underground area.
I mean,
I'm like, game, why the fuck did you do the pirouette through the ground?
Pansy pansy.
Fucking hate it.
Is it your tank doing that?
No, like when you're trying to aim, it sometimes does a pirouette through the ground so you can't see anything for an additional second.
Our men are healing. No. Keep bandaging your head, brother. You'll be fine. You'll get to see, Aunt Helga soon. He stands up. He fires in the name of the Reich. Look at him. Bravely firing. Bravely shooting. Whoa, I don't think so. No, he's not going to see Aunt Helga after all, Chad. He's dead. Oh my god. Shut the fuck up, Humpa Dumpa. Now I'm triggered. Don't you ever compare me to extra credits again. I do that intentionally. You sick fuck. Look at that, brother. The Reichstag. I don't think this is Reichstag, actually. Actually, I have no idea where we are. Or some sort of kind of construction, if you will.
I killed one person in the tank. Goddamn box mags for the fucking PPSHs. Arrgh. That was 6 kills.
They're winning. No. How come the war is not being won, chat? Chat, what have you done? Chat, don't lie. Chat. As they're siding with communism against another cringe fucking ideology, so there's no real winning here.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Well, I was like, oh, I don't know where that tank is, but now I know. Oh, an HE round got the Kib.
Fucking hell.
Oh, there's like a billion of them laying over there. Extra credits are the people who said orcs are black people. And it was really cringe.
Spam. The fact that people respected them for as long as they did was astounding.
Honestly, I tried pointing out the fact that they were bad people, and people fucking were like, and it was like, listen, these guys claim they know game development stuff, but they have no idea what the fuck they're talking about. We talk about a game. We make a game, you make a game for us, and we're gonna find it. And then people are like, yeah, they're so cool. I can't believe they did that. I'm like, you know, that's a scam, right? Like, overreacting. They're gonna deliver a game, it'll be great. And you know what happened? You know what happened? No one cares about that. No one cares about that. Okay. Know what happened? No what fucking happened? They guess what they did? Where's that game they developed? Where is it? Do any of you know? There's some alleged game that they're gonna develop. They're like, this is how it should work. Like, we're gonna fund a game and it'll be developed, and if the team that we hire can't put it together, then we'll have to make them drop it, and another team will pick up where they left off. And you know what happened? Nothing. Nothing. There was no game. There was nothing. There's nothing.
Which team was it?
Extra credits. I don't even know the name of the team.
Oh.
They asked for people to give them money, and they basically just ran away with the goddamn money. And
Well,
like,
maybe
I
they were
pointed it
thinking-
out, and people attacked me over that. I was like, what? It's like they literally
Maybe they
ran
were-
away with the money. Ah.
maybe they invested too much money in making videos about calling black people orcs. Probably where all the money went.
Well, Giggles, if it isn't my favorite little cuck. He's like, yeah, cuck, I just a little bit different sexually.
He's not a cuck, he's like the watch. There's a difference.
Giggles like, I'm not a cuck, I just like to share my girlfriend with other men. It's like, what the fuck, Giggles? Sharing is caring.
He makes sure that the train runs on time.
Damn.
On his girlfriend, though.
Giggles. What are you gonna do, Gigs? He's like, Giggles is a little bit mad, a little bit cranky, a little bit upset. Giggles gonna throw a little bit of tantrum. But Giggles gonna spurg out a little. I could see Giggles spurging out randomly for no fucking reason. Shit. Well. It isn't little fucking XP points.
What time is it? No, that was the last game for me.
That's the sound of ketchup being a crybaby, chat.
No, I was trying to get top 30%, but then it's like, well, why don't you do campaigns I don't really have squads for? So it's like, well, that one will have to go to the wind.
Yep.
I like how he
Just
never
like
asked him, like, hey, what do you want to do? He's like, whatever, it doesn't matter.
I mean, you also don't want to play any Stalingrad, so you can't get the XP for that either.
He already switched his task.
Yeah, but it's only because you forced him to. See,
He didn't.
Yeah, Hanse did it of his own volition. I have no power over the ketchup.
No, you bitched like all hell.
You still changed it. Like the rest of us change it, Hanse. You're so easy, he's fucking manipulating you.
No, what
Look at how
happened
easy
is
you are.
Arch
Look at how
said
easy you are.
that Arch said it's like, oh, you actually get the like swap order things a lot more than I thought you did. After that, that's when I changed it.
yeah, you get one today.
I wasn't going to do it until he mentioned that.
Yep. See, now, if I'd known Hanse for over 5 years and I was his friend, I would, play those games even if I don't like them. Because I'm better than Kibs.
That's not true, Slutimus.
You're right, but there's a different point that somebody else can do that.
right. See, I know Slutimus well enough to know that that's bullshit.
out of spite, I would.
Well, little Chetoli. I think now is the perfect time to end the stream. I'll pop it on the Discord and then slowly disappear as you guys become a grating, like little chalk on the, or fingernails on a chalkboard.
At least we know how you feel about the, chat.
Sometimes chat does that, and it's only one person. It's Wolfowski.
Is it Teddy?
It's just said Wolfowski. Evil Toski chat. Evil Toski. Now, you be a good chat if you don't join in the Discord, and if you don't join, you'll be bullied, like Giggles will be. And we will see you guys tomorrow, or later today.
Later today.
Have a good day, chat.